Great Xia Country, Kyoto, the top institution, Kyoto Polytechnic, a male student dormitory. An abrupt sound appeared in Su Xing's mind. Binding life simulator. Binding successful. Host, Su Xing. Age, 21 years old. Class, immortal cultivator. Introduction. The life simulator will simulate your future completely based on your development trajectory in the real world. After the simulation, you can obtain some rewards. Each simulation will consume a certain amount of energy. Simulation counts refresh once a week. Su Xing rubbed his eyes, incredulously looking at the virtual panel before him. Immediately after, 2 lines of text appeared on the panel. Would you like to start the simulation? Yes, no. Looking at the panel before him, Su Xing's eyes suddenly reddened. 3 years? Do you have any idea how I've lived these past 3 years? Damn, and here I thought I, as a transmigrator, had no golden finger. That's right, Su Xing was a transmigrator who had crossed over to this wondrous world 3 years ago. Unlike Earth in his previous life, in this world games merged with reality. Demonic beasts, secret instance dungeons, items and equipment were emerging endlessly. Even more magical, at the age of 18, one could switch to a professional occupation, gaining experience by slaying dungeon monsters, thereby getting stronger. 3 years ago, upon arriving in this world, Su Xing awakened the one and only hidden occupation, Cultivator. This news caused a sensation throughout Kyoto, and Su Xing was directly recruited into one of the national top institutions, Kyoto Polytechnic. Initially, Su Xing's performance was indeed outstanding, rapidly standing out among a group of freshmen due to the powerful physical quality of a cultivator. But soon, Su Xing encountered a critical problem: he could not level up. And so, 3 years passed. Now in his senior year, his classmates had grown from bronze level to silver level, gold level, or even higher, and him? He was still that small chi refining stage 1 cultivator. But Su Xing refused to give in, persistently searching for a way to level up himself, and finally made some progress. That was body refinement. If he could not refine chi, then he would train his body refinement stage 6, with a strength reaching thousands of caddies. Sounded quite fierce, but his actual combat power was not even comparable to a bronze level 30 strength-based professional. But after enduring it until today, he's finally gotten his golden finger. Enough nonsense, let's get down to business. Scenes from the past flashed before his eyes, and at this moment, Su Xing with an excited heart and trembling hands silently said, "Start the simulation." Inside the dorm, you've awakened a golden finger, and you're very happy. That afternoon, several junior sisters from your first year invite you to go to an instance dungeon with them for leveling up, and you gladly agree. You perform heroically in the bronze level instance dungeon, and after clearing it, you obtain several white items and a reward of 10,000 yuan. One of the junior sisters, embarrassed due to being short on funds, suggests paying in other ways. You look at your junior sister's face and agree. After a night of passion, you begin to attempt cultivation. You start searching online for chi refinement techniques and stumble upon a world-shocking cultivation technique called Panga Breaks the Heaven's Decree. A month later, your chi refining cultivation remains at the first level. You realize that the cultivation techniques on the internet are all scams. With no other choice, you continue to work on body refinement. In your spare time, you often take your first-year junior sisters for leveling up, earning money while also getting plenty of close contact. But all good things come to an end. Half a year has passed, and that first-year junior sister has broken through to become a silver-level practitioner, and cuts off contact with you. On a calm afternoon with the wind rather noisy, you find her. You ask her, "I thought with our friendship, we could talk about feelings," but she tells you, that was just business. Your pride is wounded, and you turn your frustration into strength, dedicating yourself to cultivation for half a year until your body refinement finally breaks through to the 7th layer. As graduation nears, your classmates of the same year have all become famous practitioners, but you lack the power to graduate. You get held back a year, but you're secretly pleased because a new batch of junior sisters has enrolled, and you continue to take them for leveling up. Gradually, you become famous. All the new students know there's a 4th-year senior who got held back, who excels at taking new students through instance dungeons. You make a fortune, amassing assets worth tens of millions within 3 years. Su Xing touched his chin and murmured, "If I could just keep getting held back like this, it wouldn't be so bad. At least there would always be fresh junior sisters." 5 years later, the school expels you, but with the help of Fatty you open a shop for professionals' equipment. You quickly make a fortune and become a well-known second-hand equipment dealer in the capital. One day, your parents tell you that your sister, Sun Yenin, is dead. How could my sister just suddenly die? 3 years later, terrible news strikes. Your good brother, Yi Yen, is also dead. How can this be? Fatty Yu was considered a prodigy in the entire capital's professional university. How could he just die like that? A sense of crisis erupts in your heart like never before. You decide to cultivate diligently. You spend a year and advance to the 9th level of body refining. A sudden market fluctuation causes the price of recovery potions to skyrocket, while no one wants your equipment. One day, as you're cooling off in the courtyard, you look up and see a colossal beast blotting out the sky. The colossal beast opens its eyes, and terror shatters all of humanity. In a trance, you saw several golden figures flying into the sky, attacking the giant beast. What happened after that? The colossal beast opens its mouth and swallows the entire Grand Xia nation. You die. You were 36 years old. The reward for your first simulation is free. You may choose one of the following rewards: Spirit Root Holder, Talent, 9th level of body refining, Cultivation base. Looking at the simulation results before him, Su Xing fell into deep thought. Is the simulation over? Please select a simulation reward. The end of the world is in 15 years, and I just got my golden finger. As long as I keep simulating, there has to be a way to break this fate. After some hesitation, Su Xing made up his mind and said, "I choose Spirit Root Holder." At the same time, an imperceptible change seemed to occur in Su Xing's body, and his senses became sharper. So this is what it feels like to have a spirit root? All of a sudden, Su Xing noticed something and stealthily glanced down. I never thought being different from ordinary people could be such a good thing. It seems the simulator recharges with white-grade equipment. In that case, there's no point in saving these things. Detected white equipment, sharp dagger, absorption successful, 5 points of energy obtained. Detected white equipment, Little Princess's gauntlets, absorption successful, 8 points of energy obtained. Detected white equipment. Just then, a plump figure walked into the dormitory. "Old Su, there are 6 first-year junior girls waiting for you outside the dorm. One of them is a real looker. Hee. You're quite the player, kid." The speaker was none other than Yu Yan, known as Fatty Yu. "I know, they're looking for me to carry them through an instance. I'll be back tonight. Remember to save me some food." Su Xing patted Fatty Yu's shoulder and left the dormitory. At the dormitory entrance, Su Xing saw 6 freshman girls dressed to the nines. "Hello, senior." Su Xing spoke directly. "You all know the rules, right? 1 run through the instance, 2,000 yen per person, all equipment and items we get are mine." The girls nodded one after another, but one girl with delicate features and a simple outfit seemed hesitant. Noting this, Su Xing was intrigued but did not press the issue, instead saying, "Then follow me." First-year junior, Wang Qinxian. Soon, the group arrived at a dungeon known as 10 Mile Slop on the outskirts of the city. The dungeon was known for continuously spawning a type of demonic beast called wild boar spirits. With levels ranging from bronze 5 to 10, it offered decent experience for newly class-changed professionals. Though it wasn't without difficulty. But for a 6th-level body refinement cultivator like Su Xing, it was like taking candy from a baby. An hour later, all the girls had leveled up. "Senior, you're amazing." Su Xing happily received a payment of 10,000 great xia coins, then turned to the girl who was still hesitant to part with the money. Senior. I'm a little short on cash right now. Could I perhaps pay in a different way?" Senior, I'm a bit short on money right now, could I maybe? You can come with me to the little dark room. That night, Su Xing returned to his dormitory in high spirits. Don't get the wrong idea, Su Xing didn't do anything. He just invited his junior to the little black room for a thorough but heartfelt persuasion. For a junior who was about to step into the abyss, Su Xing's main strategy was spiritual salvation. Junior, I'm not trying to lecture you, come on, repeat after me: prosperity, democracy, civility. Prosperity, democracy, civility. For a junior about to fall into the abyss like this, my specialty is spiritual salvation. Freedom, equality, don't you dare walk down the path of crime, you hear me? For the next week, Su Xing frantically took on commissions, leading newbies to level up every day, and exchanging the equipment he obtained for energy. Thank you, senior, you're amazing. Thanks for your support, be sure to request me again next time. In just 1 week, Su Xing had earned more than 200,000 yuan coins, a fruitful harvest indeed. Consumed 200 energy points, 1082 energy points remaining, no simulation attempts left. Simulation starting. Drawing a white talent costs 100 energy points, a green talent costs 1000 energy points. Do you wish to draw? Spending 100 energy points, 982 energy points remaining, randomly drawing a talent. Ding, congratulations on obtaining the white talent, Business Elite. Business Elite, your business acumen surpasses that of an ordinary person. When making transactions, you can earn money more easily than a common merchant. Although Business Elite can't directly increase my strength, it can help me gain more wealth in the simulation, not bad at all. While leveling up, you recommended equipment and skills to new students. In your dorm room, you now possessed unique business acumen and began planning investments. Hey, buy this cultivation method and get a free piece of equipment. Only 998, a deal you can't beat. Senior, I want one. Senior, me too. Even though you were just a 6th level body tempering repeater about to graduate, you earned 30 million in 1 year by buying low and selling high. You monopolized the campus's second-hand market. In just 2 years, you became a merchant worth several hundred million. You established a trade organization called the Tarot Club and opened a shop in Kyoto. 2 more years passed, you were expelled from school, but as your business grew larger, you drew dangerous attention. A woman named Wang Qingxian found you, and to your astonishment, she was the junior you once conducted spiritual salvation on. She told you that she had joined a mysterious organization, and her task this time was to recruit you into the organization. You asked her what organization it was, but she didn't tell you. You refused to join the mysterious organization. She told you that if you didn't join the organization, there was only one path left: death. You scoffed and called out several Grandmaster-level professional bodyguards. Your bodyguards were easily taken care of by her. To your surprise, after not seeing her for years, she had actually become a Grandmaster-tier professional. Su Xing was stunned at this revelation. Dorm, outside the simulation. Even a prodigy like Fatty you would only ever reach Master tier at best. But Wang Qingxian, in just 5 years she grew from bronze to Grandmaster? There must be a huge secret behind this mysterious organization. Su Xing took a sharp inhale and continued reading. You thought you were surely going to die, but Wang Qingxian didn't kill you. She told you you had shown her kindness in the past, and she wanted to repay you. That night you made. I'm sorry, Junior, I misunderstood you. After that, I kept asking for news about my junior, but she ended up dead. A Grandmaster tier expert like her, how could she die so easily? It had to be that mysterious organization. I must uncover it and avenge Qingxian. You began investigating the organization behind Wang Qingxian, but found nothing. At the same time, you never gave up your search for a cultivation method. 2 years passed, you didn't find a method, but your body tempering improved greatly, reaching its peak. Nianen, promise me you won't enter any dungeons this year, okay? Huh. Okay. Su Xing breathed a sigh. The next year your younger sister still took dungeon missions. She died. How could this be? You started investigating your sister's death, but found nothing. At last, you got a lead. You died in a dungeon called Demon Suppressing Pass. You asked around about Demon Suppressing Pass but learned nothing. You suddenly remembered, your good brother, Yutan, also died this year. Fatty, you died too? You felt something was wrong and dug into Yuyan's death. As expected, he too died in Demon Suppressing Pass. And not just him, most of your old classmates also perished there. The dungeon called Demon Suppressing Pass was like a meat grinder, devouring the lives of those around you. What is this place? How could it cause so many professionals to die? And it seems every one of them had a reason they had to go. They were all forced into Demon Suppressing Pass. I should continue the simulation. This year, using your foreknowledge, you quickly sold low-tier gear and stocked up on recovery potions. You became a business magnate in Kyoto's low-tier professional market, but you never let your guard down, knowing that in 4 years, a great disaster would sweep across the entire continent. You tried to warn key people, using your wealth and influence. You failed, no one believed you. Helpless, you could only protect yourself. You sold off your properties and bought overseas assets. 3 years later, you moved to USA with your parents and tens of billions in funds. USA was a powerful country, full of high-level professionals, located tens of thousands of miles across the ocean. Their professions were unique: vampires, werewolves, even western cowboys. Another year passed, the year of the giant beast attack arrived. You were anxious, hoping to escape the disaster by hiding in USA. That day, a sky-blotting demon appeared above USA. Countless professionals flew up to face it, but it was a suicide mission. Could it be that more than one monster invaded the real world? The demon cast an endless curse, wiping out everyone in USA. You died at age 36. Choose one reward: Business Elite, Talent, Peak of Body Tempering, Cultivation. Business Elite, White Talent, sells for 1,000 energy points. Peak of Body Tempering, Cultivation, sells for 500 energy points. Ding, you have chosen Peak of Body Tempering. Cultivation, consumed 500 energy points, 482 remaining. My strength is now comparable to professionals who've just reached silver tier, right? Business Elite may bring wealth in the simulator, but in reality it's useless for now. But Peak of Body Tempering is real. With it, I can earn better equipment, which I can convert into energy for more simulations. Skills: none. Equipment: Jade Blood Longsword, green. Long Spike Chainmail, green. Azure Cloud Boots, green. That catastrophe in 15 years. Is there really no way to avoid it? Could it be that the higher-ups already know, but there's no way to stop it? So they suppress the truth, just to avoid mass panic? Because of my special profession, my panel is different. Others have level, but I have cultivation, so I can only learn cultivator skills. This is already stronger than the average silver tier professional, but still not enough to keep improving my strength. 1 week later. 400,000 yuan coins, enough for another simulation. Energy points, 2082, consumed 300 energy points, 1782 remaining. No simulation attempts left. Simulation starting. Drawing a white talent costs 100 energy points. A green talent costs 1,000 points. Do you wish to draw? Draw a white talent. Ding, congratulations, you've obtained the white talent. Undying Grudge. Great. Unyielding Grudge. After death, you can deduce for an extra day. This skill seems unremarkable at first glance, but it might have greater value. Damn it, let me see who killed me. If used well, I could even get key information from the enemy. Begin simulation. With your increased strength, you spent a year power leveling girls and madly earned 20 million. You didn't forget about the underclassmen you met before, Wang Qingxian. In between jobs, you often took her along to level up and gave her pep talks. Prosperity, democracy, civilization. I received an invitation from a mysterious organization. So pitiful. Qingxian, don't go. How could this be? Did she join the mysterious organization after all? Or was she taken away by force? Damn it. Some time passed, and I ran into the missing Wang Qingxian again. I was overjoyed. Where have you been all these years? Have you been okay? It's okay. If you don't want to talk about it, we won't. This is Chanchun Gong? There's actually a real cultivation technique. This is great. There's hope for my cultivation. There's hope. It's a shame it's only half a manual. I began to train day and night. Why, a month has passed, yet my cultivation is still at the first level of chi refining. This won't do. I must find a way to break through. Unwilling to give up, aside from managing your necessary business affairs, you put all your focus on this technique manual. Could it be spiritual chi? That's right, the spiritual root and the cultivation technique are all ready. The only reason I can't cultivate must be the spiritual chi. But there's no time left in this life. I have to go talk to my sister and Fatty first. You decided to save your sister, so you returned to your hometown in the countryside and found your sister, who had just graduated from college. You spent a period of peaceful and wonderful days together until... We're from an official department. We're here to invite your sister, Su Nian, to the demon-suppressing pass dungeon. No, I won't allow it. Bro. Su Nian, I'm your brother, you have to listen to me. Humph? Grandmaster Tier? Since when? Don't worry, big bro, I'm already a Grandmaster. The demon-suppressing pass is a dungeon every Grandmaster has to go to. I'll be back in a month at most. Be sure to save some potato chips for me. A month later, news of your sister's death arrived. You then tried to persuade Fatty, but that also ended in failure. As a Grandmaster, it is my undeniable duty. The fluctuation of recovery potions didn't change, and you earned another large sum of money. You knew you only had 4 years left, so you sold all your businesses, dedicating all your money and energy to searching for spiritual chi. You spent a year, but still found nothing. One day, a mysterious person came to find you. Who are you? Would you talk to an ant you're about to step on? So fast. Silver tier? No, at least gold tier strength. So what if he's gold? In my peak body tempering stage, I'm not necessarily powerless to fight. What? It's over? A Grandmaster and above? What a pity. He snapped your neck, you died. You activated your talent, Unyielding Grudge. You have activated the talent, Unwilling to Die Unavenged. I'd like to see how you're going to kill me. That mysterious person took the longevity art that Wang Qingxian gave me. Perhaps he's also a member of that secret organization? What an eyesore. You have lost your eyes, Unwilling to Die Unavenged has been deactivated. You have lost your eyes, Unwilling to Die Unavenged has been deactivated. This simulation has ended. You just wait, you son of a beep, sooner or later, I'll stomp your damn head in. Unwilling to Die Unavenged, white talent, price, 1,000 energy points. I didn't even make it to the end of the world? Killed by some mysterious person? Half a longevity art, cultivation method, price, 3,000 energy points. A common wood attribute cultivation method, capable of extending one's lifespan and accelerating the absorption of spiritual energy. The longevity art is 3,000 points. If I spend a few 100,000 on white-grade equipment and convert it into energy, I could afford it, but if I had Unwilling to Die unresolved, I'd be able to find out what exactly happened after the apocalypse, and who caused that catastrophe. I can farm for the longevity art in the next simulation, but if I miss Unwilling to Die Unavenged, who knows when I'll run into it again. Ding, you have chosen to bring back the Unwilling to Die Uneven Get talent from the simulation. 1,000 energy points consumed, 782 energy points remaining. I need to hurry up and make some money. I have to bring back the longevity art in the next simulation. Time to keep making money and leveling up. Good thing there are so many underclassmen girls. You all know the rules? We've been ready, Senior. Senior, you're so handsome. One piece of white tier equipment exchanges for 5 energy points on average, and even the cheapest piece costs 1,000 to 2,000 bucks. In other words, I need to earn at least. Senior is so awesome, he won again. Senior, me too. 1 week, 700,000 Daxia currency ground out, hee, 600 pieces of white-grade equipment, as expected of me. Let's do this, for Daxia, for my family and friends, I must embark on the path of cultivation. Ding, congratulations on drawing a white talent, calm and collected. No matter how turbulent your inner emotions are, your expression will always remain calm. Commonly known as poker face. What the hell kind of poker face? Am I some kind of scheming general or a cold-faced emperor? Give me a refund, damn it, give me a refund. For the next year, you took the underclassmen girls to dungeons every day to level up and fight monsters. Looking at the underclassmen's fair thighs and fine figures, you were blooming with joy on the inside, but on the surface, you remained impassive, maintaining the appearance of an upright gentleman. Senior, I can't interfere with the last simulation's progress. I'll just intentionally keep my distance from Qin Xian. Just like in the previous simulations, Wang Qin Xian received an invitation from the secret organization. Senior, I came to say goodbye. Your attempts to persuade her failed. That night, you two experimented with new knowledge. Senior. The next day, Wang Qin Xian dropped out of school. A year later, you failed to graduate due to insufficient strength. You left the school, established the Tarot Club, and continued your second-hand equipment business, quietly waiting for Wang Qin Xian to come to you. One day, Wang Qin Xian did indeed show up and find you. After one night, she left behind the longevity art. Just like last time, I still can't cultivate it. I guess I'll continue searching for the whereabouts of spiritual energy. This year, you were still unable to stop your younger sister from going to the demon-suppressing past dungeon. A month later, you learned of your sister's death. A year later, Fatty, you also died. This year, you invested all your funds into the potion industry, planning to emigrate to the Republic of China after making this fortune, to escape that unreasonable mysterious person. What, you've gathered information related to spiritual energy? Yes, boss, in Jinling City, Jiangnan Province, there's a Grand Master level expert. She has a treasured item in her possession called a Spirit Stone. Good, prepare a gift for me at once. I'm heading over now. Excellent, that Grand Master's agreed to meet with me. Once I have the Spirit Stone, what are these treasures worth in comparison? However, on the eve of the transaction, that mysterious person found you. You died at the age of 33, your eyes were stomped out again, and the unwilling to die unavenged talent was deactivated. Beep you. This simulation has ended. You may choose one of the following rewards: calm and collected, talent, half a longevity art, cultivation method. I choose the longevity art. Ding, you have chosen to bring back half a longevity art from the simulation. 3,000 energy points consumed, 182 energy points remaining. Half a longevity art, the signature technique of the longevity sect of the Azure Cloud Realm. This technique has a total of 6 layers, and can be cultivated up to the void returning stage. However, because this is only an incomplete half volume, it can only be cultivated up to the core formation stage. The longevity art consumes the spiritual energy of heaven and earth to nourish the self, achieving the effects of extending one's lifespan and preserving one's youth. First layer, all things flourish, rest at night and rise early, walk briskly in the courtyard, so that the spirit may be refreshed. Second layer, the intersection of heaven and earth. Ha, this is way more reliable than that 3 years to teach you from cultivation to burial book I bought before. Phew, this technique really does have the effect of extending life and preserving youth. Too bad the world ends in 15 years. Extending my life is useless. I have the technique, and I have a lead on the Spirit Stone. One more simulation and I'll most likely get that Spirit Stone. Once I get the Spirit Stone, I can officially step onto the path of cultivation. But I don't know the true value of the Spirit Stone. How much energy will it cost? Before the next simulation, I have to save up enough energy. But the 800,000 in my bank account can only be converted to 4,000 energy points at most. I'm afraid that won't be enough to get the Spirit Stone. Su Xing, old Lu is looking for you. Fatty you, can you be more gentle? You're going to kick this door down sooner or later. Hee, I'll be careful next time. But you're just in time, Fatty, hurry and lend me some money. Just tell me how much you can lend. I'm a little tight on cash myself lately, I don't have much. I've only got 5 million left, spend it wisely, the pin is my birthday. Fatty. Old Sue, no need for sentimental words, 5 million is nothing to me, what are brothers for? Actually, I wanted to ask, what's your birthday again? You bastard, give me back my money. Just kidding, I'm off to see Lu Shadong. Teacher Lu, you were looking for me? Su Xing, how has your training been lately? Has your level increased? Haha, no, same as always, but I'll train as fast as I can and try to break through to the silver rank soon. Su Xing, you know that our academy has assessment rates and employment rates, with your current cultivation level. I knew it was about this. So, Teacher Lu, what are you trying to say? I'd appreciate it if you'd be direct. I hope you will voluntarily withdraw from the school. It would be better for both your reputation and the school's. Good for everyone? I'm afraid it's only good for your performance review, head teacher. Jingdu Vocational University has no precedent for advising students to withdraw early. I'm not falling for an old fox like you. Teacher Lu, I have no intention of voluntarily withdrawing from the academy. After all, the environment here is quite beneficial for me. So many junior sisters to choose from, after all. Su Xing, I know that things are not easy for you right now. Let's do this. If you voluntarily withdraw, I am willing to offer you a sum in compensation on behalf of the academy. 500,000 Daxia coins, how does that sound? Well. Furthermore, I can find a job for you. The security detail in my residential community happens to be short-staffed. With your abilities, you are more than qualified to give it a try. As long as you agree to be my student, I promise you 3 million. He never even gave me the 3 million he promised for my enrollment. And now he's trying to humiliate me with a gatekeeper's job. Pathetic. Teacher Lu, thank you for your concern. I currently have no intention of withdrawing. This place is very suitable for my cultivation. Su Xing, you are no longer the prodigy you were 3 years ago. You are nothing but a burden on our academy. Should Jingdu Vocational University be disgraced because of a blight like you? Have you no shame? Yes, of course, I understand, Teacher Lu. I must redouble my efforts to be worthy of the academy's investment in me. You think you can dismiss me with a mere 500,000? My brother offered me 5 million. You. To be received, for 1,000, your order of 4,000 pieces of white rank equipment is pending shipment. Once the equipment arrives, I can proceed with the next simulation. 1 week later. This time, I must extract the spirit stone, begin simulation. Ding, congratulations on acquiring the white rank talent. You've gone bald. But not stronger. You experience premature hair loss, shedding more easily than your peers. However, your bald appearance gives you the semblance of a high monk, making it easier to earn the trust and goodwill of others. My hair's still here. I'm not bald. My hair, what kind of garbage talent is this? Bawang anti-hair loss, minoxidil tincture, and black sesame paste. Your thinning hair has affected your charisma, causing you to miss out on many opportunities for intimate discussions with new junior sisters. Might as well just shave it all off. For some unknown reason, your bald form prefers to crush dungeon monsters with your fists. Due to your powerful physique, you can often kill them in a single strike. Unexpectedly, your baldness has given you more charisma than before. In just 1 year, you've earned 30 million through power leveling services. Campus moniker, One Punch Man. Fortunately, Wang Qingxian is not the least bit put off by it. As usual, she brings you 1/2 of the Eternal Spring Art one. I have no need for this part of the cultivation method. I need you to help me find the latter half. Alright. Just like the previous simulations, Wang Qingxian withdrew from the academy once more. To avoid disrupting the search for the Eternal Spring Art, I repeated my previous choice. But it's as if the simulation knows exactly what I'm thinking. Could it be that my thoughts and reality are feed back into the simulator in real time? The fates of Wang Qingxian, my sister, and Fatty Yu, including their withdrawal, will surely be the same as my past life. I'll just have to see how things play out. After the deaths of Sun Yan'an and Fatty, you leveraged your benevolent appearance to make a great fortune in the business world. Simultaneously, you have continuously used the influence of your tarot club to search for any trace of the Spirit Stone. Report immediately if you find even the slightest clue regarding the Spirit Stone. Yes, sir. Boss, we've received intel that a Grand Master level expert in Jinling City possesses a treasure known as a Spirit Stone. Excellent, the day has finally come. I'm here, this is the place, this time. I refused Wang Qingxuan's Eternal Spring Art, so that mysterious figure won't come looking for trouble. The Spirit Stone is the key to my cultivation. This time, I can finally meet this Grand Master smoothly. Sir, please have some tea, the Master will be out shortly. My thanks. You must be Su Xing? I am Jin Songxue. Age 40. Mr. Su seems to be well versed in Buddhism. I know a little. 7 days later, innate talent activated. As a devout Buddhist, Jin Songxue has a highly favorable impression of you. You become close confidants. So that's how this skill works. I have 3 spirit stones in my possession. Their market value is 300 million. I'll take them all. Since we are friends, I will sell them to you for the friendship price of 30 million. Then I am much obliged. Humph? Just half a spirit stone is enough to break through to the second layer of the Qi refining realm. This truly is a treasure. 2.5 remain. I'll save them for refining later. With a spiritual root, spirit stones, and a cultivation method, I can officially embark on the path of cultivation once this simulation ends. You have been in seclusion for 3 days. Would you like to eat something? Of course, and as it happens, there is something I wish to ask you. These spirit stones? I brought them back from a dungeon. It's called Azure Cloud Spirit Field. Besides the spirit stones, I also obtained a bag of spirit rice. It's what you're eating now. This is actually spirit rice. So there are cultivation-themed dungeons. With a dungeon, I can farm spirit stones indefinitely. Where is this dungeon? It was a limited-time dungeon. I stumbled upon it by chance in the west of Jinling City. Mid-November 2023, the dungeon only existed for 7 days. 2023? Isn't that this year? Today is October 7th, 2023. This means the Azure Cloud Spirit Field has not yet opened. I still have a chance to enter it. The old NPC in the dungeon said I had no talent for cultivation, otherwise, I could have received another fortuitous encounter. Talent for cultivation? But I have it. It seems like spirit stones in the cultivation dungeon are secondary. What's more important are opportunities. Let's keep watching for now. The gains from this simulation are huge. With the spirit stones you obtained, your cultivation deepens daily, and your techniques steadily improve. Just as you were basking in your success, Jin Songxue comes to bid you farewell. You're leaving? To Demon Suppressing Pass? The pressure on the front lines is mounting. As a Grand Master, I must go. Why do my friends, my family? I'll have to go to Demon Suppressing Pass? No, you have to tell me today. What exactly is this Demon Suppressing Pass? Well, actually, there's no harm in telling you. Talent skill activated, your flustered, bald appearance greatly increases Jin Songshue's affection for you. Demon Suppressing Pass is humanity's lifeline. The human race has an extremely powerful enemy. And right now, the situation at Demon Suppressing Pass is grim. What kind of enemy is it? I can't say anymore. I'll ask someone to look after the Tarot Club. You can continue to live here. We'll meet again. Songxue. 1 month later, you attend Jin Songshue's funeral. You feel neither joy nor sorrow, only wanting to increase your strength as much as possible. Secretary Liu, about how many assets do I have now? Around 50 billion. Sell it all. All of it? Exchange it all for items that temper the body. You leave the small house Jin Songxue built for you and return to your old home, planning to use the body-tempering items you bought to break through to the second level of body refinement, bone-tempering realm. It's been 3 years, my body refinement cultivation has improved, so why am I always just short of the bone-tempering realm? So, that day has finally come? Sooner or later. I'll be the one to devour you. You activate your talent, death with open eyes. This is the belly of a giant beast. This is stomach acid, it's corrosive. Everyone run. Help. Help, it hurts so much. Your eyes are digested by the giant beast, and the death with open eyes talent deactivates. To think someone could survive inside the giant beast, only to be corroded alive, how terrifying. You may choose one of the following rewards. I went bald, but I didn't get stronger. Talent, 1000 energy, half-step bone-tempering realm, cultivation, 500 energy, Qi refinement realm, level 2, cultivation, 100 energy, 2.5 spirit stones, item, 2500 energy. Success, I brought the spirit stones out. It's surprisingly cheap. By that calculation, 1 spirit stone is about 1000 energy points. Ding, 1 low-grade spirit stone detected. Recycle for 100 energy. Recycle? Yes, no, what a ripoff. I buy it for 1000 and you recycle it for 100? You're a crook. May there be no second-hand dealers in this world who profit from the difference. A moment later. It's smaller by 1/20th. Looks like this 1 spirit stone is enough for at least half a month of cultivation. As for these other 2 pieces, I'm not in a hurry. I need to use them to verify my theory. Next, I need to work hard at running dungeons to make money. I have to run more simulations and farm more spirit stones before Azure Cloud Spirit Field opens. 1 week later. I'm really, completely drained, but I made over 500,000 this time. That's enough for a simulation. Let's do this. Begin simulation. I wonder if my theory about spirit stones is right. Whatever, let's just continue with the simulation. Simulation begins. Drawing a white grade talent fitness expert. You are more gifted at physical training than the average person. Fitness expert? A talent for the body refinement path? Why am I holding half a spirit stone? Well, since I'm here, I might as well start cultivating. For the next month, you make money by gaming with girls during the day. And in your spare time, you absorb the spiritual energy from the spirit stone. Your cultivation advances by leaps and bounds, reaching the 4th level of chi refinement. Quick, book a train ticket to Jinling. The Azure Cloud Spirit Field dungeon is about to open. Jin Songshu has said the dungeon is in a park west of the city gate. Logically, it should be right around here. Where is it? Where is it? Don't tell me I can't find it on my own? Do I need to look for it with Jin Songshu? Could you please make way? That's Jin Songshu? 30-year-old. Jin Songshu from 7 years ago was really cold and aloof. This instance can most likely only be found by Jin Songwei. I have to follow her. Where did she go? I clearly saw her head this way. Why are you following me? Excuse me, are you Jin Songshu's senior Jin? I've seen you on the school's honor roll. You're a student at Kyoto Vocational University? Yes, senior, my name is Su Xing. I've had a Buddhist question lately that I just can't figure out. I never thought I'd run into you here. Is this what the Buddha calls a fated connection across 3 lifetimes? Oh, so you wanted to ask me a question. Go ahead and ask. Excuse me, senior, which came first, the chicken or the egg? This junior really seems to know his Buddhism. He started with the number 1 of the 10 great Buddhist paradoxes. We can discuss this question on the way. Looking at you, you're heading to Jinling City too, right? Senior, you mean I can travel with you? That's right. This is the temporary instance Azure Cloud Spirit Field. The spiritual energy here is so dense, the person living here must be a cultivator. Su Xing, senior, there's a thatched hut up ahead. Your cultivation level is too low to be safe. I'll go knock on the door. Excuse me, is anyone here? This is the secret immortal realm. Only those with deep karmic fortune may enter. You two have quite the good fortune. Senior, this old man said we're lucky. He seems so nice. We can't let our guard down. I have 2 acres of spirit fields that I need you two to manage. If the spirit grain grows well under your care, I can grant you a fortuitous opportunity. Manage the spirit fields? Is this just a hoe? Or does it have other abilities? I wish you both success in your task. In 7 days, I shall return to inspect your results. I'm done for. I've never even seen ordinary grain. How am I supposed to manage this spirit grain? You know how to farm? Senior, you have to roll up your pant legs before going into the paddy field, or you'll get your clothes dirty. To be honest, my parents are both farmers. I've been working in the fields since I was a child. Then I must ask for your assistance, Junior. After this is done, I will reward you handsomely. It's nothing, you're being too formal, Senior. Under your careful tending, the spirit grain is growing splendidly. Jin Songshu's attitude towards you has changed from unfamiliar to friendly. While managing the spirit fields, you discover that spiritual energy can accelerate their growth. Your wood attribute cultivation method, the evergreen art, is especially effective for growing spirit fields. The spiritual energy here is so abundant, I have to cultivate diligently and infuse as much spiritual energy into the spirit grain as I can. My arduous daily cultivation to the 5th level of chi refinement wasn't in vain. This is in the bag. 7 days have passed, let me see the results of your work. Not bad, not bad, I'm surprised you could manage it so well. Your spirit field was also managed well, this is your reward. Many thanks, Your Reverence. 10 spirit stones and a small bag of spirit rice? It seems that with my help, her reward was upgraded. I'll be able to bring more spirit stones out of the simulation. Senior? Do not worry, I merely sent her out of the instance. Yes. Come, place your hand on it. 5 elements miscellaneous spirit root. Although you have the aptitude for cultivation, longevity is hopeless. I beg you to take me as your disciple, sir. With your aptitude, it would be of no use even if I accepted you. Well, at the very least, a dual spirit root. A dual spirit root. My spirit root is a white tier talent, so it's normal for my aptitude to be poor. It seems that if I want to seize this opportunity, I'll have to draw a green tier talent for my spirit root. Here are 30 spirit stones and 30 gene of spirit rice. Cultivate well, and do not slack off just because your aptitude is mediocre. Many thanks, Your Reverence. Simulation continues. 2 years later, Sun Yenin is conscripted and dies. 3 years later, Yi Yan is conscripted. You are powerless to help. In the market fluctuations a year later, you make a fortune, with your net worth exceeding 10 billion. You found Jin Sunxue. Sunxue, I want to buy the spirit stones you have. Any price is fine, just name it. I don't need money. But I have one condition. You. 1 month later. This way, I'll have no regrets. Jin Sunxue was conscripted. A month later, news of her death arrived. Another 4 years passed. That giant beast that blotted out the sun appeared once more. You died at the age of 36. Ding, this simulation has ended, please select your reward. I didn't consume any spirit rice this time, so of course I couldn't break through to the bone forging realm. Looks like I'll have to stockpile some of this spirit rice from now on. First, let's get the spirit stones, but it's 40,000 points. All the money I have can only be exchanged for 2,000 energy points at most. That's a shortfall of almost half. No, I have to borrow some from my bro. Hey, fatty, can you hear me? I can hear you. I was just about to run an instance. For beep's sake, you scared me. What's up? Well, I'm a bit tight on cash recently. Lend me some money. How much? 100 million. Ding, congratulations on obtaining the green tier talent. Would fire dual type spirit root. Would fire dual type spirit root green tier talent. Your cultivation aptitude far exceeds that of an ordinary person. No longer the lowest grade 5 elements miscellaneous spirit root. You possess a wood-fire dual-type spirit root and can cultivate wood-fire dual-type techniques. Who the hell do you think I am, your personal ATM? 100 million? As if, I can lend you 50 million at most, not a cent more. Goods received, 50 million, thanks bro. With the 5 million fatty you lent me before, that makes 55 million in total. I'll start by ordering 50,000 pieces of white rarity equipment. The Qingyun spirit fields will open in the real world next month, which means I still have 4 simulations left. I must seize this chance to farm more spirit stones and spirit rice. Only then will I have a shot at being accepted as the old man's disciple. 1 week later. Alright, time to see if my luck's good or bad. Draw a green rarity talent. Congratulations, host, on drawing the green rarity talent. Live a long life. What's a cultivator like me need live a long life for? Am I supposed to die early or something? Simulation over. Well, I got 10 more spirit stones this time. It's not a total loss. 1 week later. Oh great system, I'm begging you, please let me draw a spirit root talent. Congratulations, host, on drawing the green rarity talent. Sword Dao Genius. What the fuck, I'm not even a sword cultivator, this is like serving a steak dinner to a monk. Simulation over. Fine, I'll just save up spirit rice this time. May the Fuxing Xian Huang Tianzuan bless me. Bless me with a green quality spirit root. Congratulations on activation, congratulations, host, on drawing the green rarity talent, face of an idol. What kind of garbage talent is this? I'm not trying to be a celebrity. What's the point of being handsome? Face of an idol, your appearance becomes ethereal and extraordinary in the eyes of others, your attractiveness to the opposite sex greatly increases, even the system isn't immune to your charms. Handsome, you are truly handsome. System, you honest-looking bastard. Simulating. Is this still me? Damn, I'm really handsome. Everyone, stay alert, don't let the demonic beast's eyes meet yours. If they do, gouge them out immediately. Okay, Senior, the demonic beast is so handsome. No, I mean, its eyes are its weak point. Snap out of it, we're raiding a dungeon, not going on a date. Senior. If I remember correctly, this is the 278th time I've caught you sneaking glances at me. Am I really that handsome? Senior, please take us through the dungeon. Student Su Xing, do you want to be a celebrity? Tianxing Entertainment welcomes you. Hey, handsome guy, want to skip 20 years of hard work? I've got other business on my plate, I can't stay. Student Su Xing. Senior, hey handsome, think it over. It's tough being this handsome these days. I'd better not go out for a while, I'll just stay in the dorm and cultivate. On November 18, 2023, of the new era, you traveled to Jinling City and, as planned, met Jin Songxue. A chance encounter is fate. Would you like to have a drink together? Okay. If I'd known it was this easy to talk to people, I wouldn't have wasted time memorizing those complex Buddhist verses. Your Excellency has truly fine features. Not you too. Your appearance moved the old man. He wanted to take you as his disciple, but your aptitude was too poor. Instead, he gave you a few extra spirit stones, hoping your unmatched beauty could remain in the world a little longer. There's no hope for this shallow world. Ding, this simulation has ended. You may choose one of the following reweros: Face of an Idol, Talent, Foundation Establishment Level 2, Cultivation, or 105 Spirit Stones item. You honest face system. Your looks have captivated the system. It has decided to gift you one chance to use Face of an Idol. A free one-time green rarity talent? Not bad. With this, I'll definitely draw a dual spirit root next time. I'll save up spirit stones for now. 1 week later. Using one-time talent Face of an Idol. System, let me draw a green rarity spirit root talent. You don't want to see me fail on my path to immortality, do you? System, I'm begging you. Draw a green rarity talent. Ding, congratulations on obtaining the green rarity talent. Would fire dual system spirit root. Would fire dual system spirit root. Green rarity talent. Your cultivation aptitude far surpasses that of ordinary people. You are no longer a bottom tier 5 system miscellaneous spirit root. You now possess a wood fire dual system spirit root and can cultivate both wood and fire techniques. It's finally here, the green quality wood fire dual system spirit root. Simulating. To think I can absorb an entire spirit stone in just one day. Cultivation really does depend on talent. You spent a week raising your cultivation to the 5th level of chi refinement. The spiritual energy within your body became much more abundant. According to your plan, you once again encountered Jin Songxue. Together, you received another mission from the old man. After completing the mission, you were asked to stay behind. Your aptitude is impressive. You have the potential to walk the path of cultivation. Your wood attribute is ideal for nurturing spirit fields, and your fire attribute gives you the chance to pursue the way of alchemy. Venerable One, please accept me as your disciple. You began cultivating too late and have missed the optimal age. Dare I ask, Venerable One, had I started earlier, what realm would I be at today? At the very least, the Gold Core realm. In other words, if I want him to take me as his disciple, I need to reach the Gold Core realm before the Qingyan Spirit Fields dungeon opens. The Venerable One said I need to channel spiritual energy into the Jade Slip to view its contents. This is a new cultivation technique. I must train hard before the apocalypse arrives. In 6 years, you've gained some insight into the art of Shenong spirit nurturing, learned to cultivate spirit grain, and harvested 500 grams of inferior grade spirit rice. After consuming the spirit rice, your body refinement cultivation successfully broke through to the bone forging realm. Conks, this is the spirit rice I cultivated. I'd like to trade it for your 20 spirit stones. Then I'll be in your care for the next month. Why did the sky suddenly turn dark? Fuck, not again. You may choose one of the following rewards: dual wood and fire spirit root, green talent, price, 10,000 energy points, foundation establishment realm, 3rd level cultivation, price, 2,700 energy points, bone forging realm, 7th level, cultivation, price, 7,500 energy points, art of Shenung spirit nurturing, immortal art, price, 1 billion energy points. 50 gene of inferior grade spirit rice, item, price, 25,000 energy points, farming insights from the simulation, insight, price, 10,000 energy points. Insights can be purchased too? This cultivation technique actually costs 1 billion energy point. It really must be extraordinary. I can ask the old cultivation master for the technique in the real world, but a dual spirit root is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Congratulations, host, you have obtained the dual wood and fire spirit root. Ding. Detected that you already possess a white talent spirit root of the same type. The new dual wood and fire spirit root will override it. Override it? It's fine, it just means an upgrade. There's one final simulation before the instance begins. This time, I'm aiming for the gold tier realm. 1 week later. The day of the simulation happens to coincide with the instance opening. I'll have to run it on the plane. System, begin simulation. Ding, congratulations, you've obtained the white talent, resolute face, resolve face. You appear righteous and steadfast to others, making it easier to earn their trust. After landing, you go to find Jean Conks as usual. Senior. Resolute face activates. This is the first time I've met this junior, so why does he seem so dependable? Meeting by chance is fate. Shall we go together? Sure. Oh well, I'll just go with the flow. You completed the Elder's task as intended. You really only want 1,000 spirit stones and not to become my disciple? Yes, Venerable One. Humph, your cultivation isn't high enough to be my disciple anyway. Since you don't know what's good for you, I won't insist. After obtaining the 1,000 spirit stones, you found a place with good feng shui and cultivated day and night. During this time, Sun Yenin, Eugene, and Jean Song Shui all passed away one after another. An unknown amount of time passed, the 1,000 spirit stones were completely depleted, and you finally emerged from seclusion. Foundation establishment, 9th level? So close to the gold tier, yet I've run out of spirit stones. Ding, the simulation has ended. You may choose one of the following rewards: resolute face, white talent, price, 1,000 energy points, foundation establishment, 9th level, cultivation, price, 9,800 energy points. I only reached the 9th level of foundation establishment. In the simulation, I couldn't advance further because I ran out of spirit stones. But there's abundant spiritual energy in the Azure Spirit Cloud field. This is thrilling. This isn't a simulation anymore, it's reality. This is my first time actually seeing Jean Songxue in person. Calm down, remember, you're the man who memorized the 10 great dilemmas of Buddhist scripture. She's here. It's Jean Songxue. Amazing, no one ever guessed Jean Songxue is already 30 by now. Are you senior Jean Songxue? I saw you on the campus experts list. I am. Meeting by chance is fate. Are you also headed to Jinling City, Senior? Sorry, I'm in a hurry. Ah, right. I currently have no talent to her, I'm just a stranger. I'll have to use that move. Senior, talk to me, please. This is... Oh no, this is awful. I worked so hard to find all these at that old bookstore. You study Buddhism? Just a small hobby, nothing compared to your achievements, Senior. You knew I liked Buddhism? I read your thesis at the library. Meeting by chance is fate. Since we're both returning to Jinling City, let's go together. As you wish, Senior. Now I just have to wait for the instance to appear. Ha ha ha, you actually argued with someone over whether Shakyamuni was alleged I am 8? That's so childish. I just couldn't let it go. The instance should appear any moment now. Senior, there's a light over there. This is a temporary instance. Finally, I'm about to enter a real-world instance. This time, I'll succeed in becoming his disciple. Junior, temporary dungeons are usually dangerous. You haven't graduated yet, so it's best not to enter for now. But I have you as senior, don't I? You won't let anything happen to me, will you? Does he really trust me this much? That's a given. No matter what happens, don't leave my side. No problem. So this is the Azure Cloud spirit field? Experiencing it firsthand feels completely different from the simulation. Such dense spiritual energy, if I cultivate here, I can definitely break through. Don't let your guard down. Many instances may look peaceful and scenic, but they hide deadly dangers. Senior, is that a thatched hut over there? Should we go take a look? You too. How did you find my place of seclusion? We stumbled upon a 7-colored entrance. It seems you two are blessed with great fortune. Since fate has brought us together, how about I grant you a fortuitous opportunity? Many thanks, Venerable One. I am preoccupied with cultivation and seldom tend to the spirit field. Could you two lend me a hand? No problem. Senior, this old man is so kind, he's just asking us to farm. What a pity this is only a temporary dungeon. You know how to farm? Of course, my hometown's in the countryside. I've worked in the fields every year. First, pull the weeds. Then irrigation. And finally, secretly channel spiritual energy into the spirit grains to help them grow better. Xing, why do you think the Venerable One's trial involves farming? Could there be some kind secret behind it? Who cares? This place is beautiful and overflowing with spiritual energy. Farming can also be a form of self-cultivation. The harder the quest, the richer the reward, but this dungeon is just farming. What kind of good rewards could there be? For someone without a spirit root, there normally wouldn't be any great rewards, but for me, this place is worth as much as 10,000 spirit stones. This is 7 days later. Ha! I've reached the peak of the Foundation establishment realm, just one step away from the Golden Courtier. Xing, how about you? I'm doing great. Young friend, you are a cultivator. May I ask what your attribute is? I only happened upon a partial cultivation technique and stumbled onto the path by accident. I don't actually know my attribute. To reach such a level without even knowing your attribute, quite impressive, young friend. Please place your hand here. Here it comes, the first step to becoming his disciple. Young friend, you possess dual wood and fire spirit roots. While not as rare as a top-grade single root, they are sufficient for cultivation, and particularly suited for pill refining. The technique you practice is the Changchun art of the Changchun sect. Though it has its limits, it's an excellent foundation for beginners. Moreover, wood attribute arts draw upon the life force of all things, and can return that vitality to nature. It's perfect for the path of spirit nurturing and planting. Here it comes, the big moment. To meet his fate, this humble Taoist is an old farmer of the Azure Cloud sect. My name is Qingjianzi. Would you be willing to take me as your master? I would accept you as a nominal disciple. This disciple is willing. Since you've joined my sect, I have several gifts to bestow upon you. The first gift is an immortal art called the Art of Shenong's Spirit Nurturing. I acquired it by chance and have studied it for 1,000 years, yet still haven't mastered it. You seem talented in farming, so I shall pass it on to you. If you master it, you'll secure your place among the 3,000 worlds. Thank you, Master. That's 100,000 points for sure. The second gift is this portable 3-inch blessed land. You're giving me the entire temporary dungeon? Though only 100 zhang in circumference, it surpasses a small mountain. It's filled with abundant spiritual energy and tranquil beauty. In short, it's perfect for studying the art of spirit nurturing. Thank you, Master. The third gift is the Azure Cloud token of the Azure sect. Though you are only my nominal disciple, your status in the sect will not be low. Once you reach the void returning realm, you may become my official disciple. At that time, you can enter the Azure Cloud sect's main gate in the Azure Cloud realm yourself. This Azure Cloud sect sounds like a proper cultivation sect. If I can enter it officially, I'll have struck gold. Master, you mentioned I was suited for pill refining, but I don't have any pill refining techniques yet. I am not skilled in the Tao of pills and possess no superior refining methods, but This Tinder Fire pill refining formula I obtained by chance records 360 pill recipes. It should be enough to get you started. Thank you, Master. With this, cutting or earning money, either will be difficult. As for a superior cultivation technique, you mustn't be greedy. You already have the Changchun art, which is sufficient to reach the void returning realm. It will also benefit you greatly. Come find me again once you've mastered it. Master, wait. No, my cultivation technique is only a fragment. It's not enough to reach the void returning realm. Is that old man doing this on purpose? Or was it a mistake? Could it be a test? Looks like I'll have to find the rest of the Changchun art myself. Xing. Xing, you're finally out? It's already dark. Senior, there's something I'd like to ask. I'd like to trade 50 caddies of spirit rice for your 50 spirit stones. Is that all right? I only managed to earn these rewards thanks to your help. It's only right that I share half with you. This? If you're embarrassed to take it for free, then how about accompanying me back to the city? Okay. Hotel room with large bed. Junior, did you come to Jinling City looking for someone or something? Is there anything I can help you with? Xing? Time inside the Azure Cloud Spirit Field dungeon flows at the same rate as in the real world. I stayed in the dungeon for 7 days, and 7 days passed outside as well. Senior, I'm going to the restroom. Oh, okay. Is it because of the color I'm wearing today? Can't think about anything except the simulation. Simulation starts, drawing 1 green talent, Mr. Strong. After I officially become a disciple, will the apocalypse still happen? Mr. Strong, you are intalas stronger than most. With a body several times together than the average person, you possess outstanding talent in the path of body refining. Xing, are you not done yet? Did something happen? No. That's good, you were gone for so long, I thought something had happened. Thank you, Senior, for your concern. It's been a long day, Junior, you should take a bath too. We'll talk after dinner. Senior, you'll still eat again, right? You and Jin Songke spent another peaceful week in Jinling City. 1 week later. Young Jin Songxue is getting even more energetic. I nearly had to take wolfberries to keep up. But at least I can finally resume the simulation. Simulation starts. You have entered the Azure Cloud Mystic Realm bestowed by your master. Azure Cloud Minor Mystic Realm. With Spirit Rice this time, my cultivation should progress much faster. This Spirit Rice tastes incredible. This flavor, this feeling. Each day, you enter your portable spirit field blessed land, carefully tending to the spirit grain growing there. Your body is strong and powerful, and your appetite exceeds that of ordinary people. You can eat an entire caddy of spirit rice in a single meal. Break through to the bone forging realm. Last time, I needed 3 years just to reach the 5th level of body refining. This time, in only a week, I've broken through to the 1st level of the bone forging realm. Spirit rice really is miraculous. Apart from the spirit rice, it's likely due to Mr. Strong. I need to extract this talent from the simulation. Your rocket-like cultivation speed completely engrosses you. You spend 3 shurchen each day cultivating inside the dungeon, and in your spare time, you power-level new junior girls through dungeons. Senior, please carry us. As your body refining improves, your success rate in dungeons rises steadily. The junior girls lining up to party with you seem endless. Fatty, here's the money I borrowed from you. You're earning pretty fast, bro. You quickly amassed 50 million. By the way, Wang Qi told me to tell you that she wants to meet you tonight, in the woods behind the school. Is she dropping out to join a secret organization again? This time, you didn't stop Wang Qi from joining the mysterious group, you simply told her to be careful. That night you two practiced many new moves in the woods, QW. Yes, just like that, join the mysterious organization, and find the complete version of the Changchun art. After Wang Qingshuan's departure, you continued cultivating in the spirit field. 2 years later, you broke through to the 7th level of the bone forging realm. In the 3rd year, you reached the 9th level. By the 4th year, you attained great perfection of the bone forging realm, but then you hit a bottleneck. According to the art of Shenong's spirit nurturing, different rates, if I want to keep advancing, I'll need a higher grade spirit plant than spirit rice. I remember Master left me some spirit seeds before he left. Where are they? Found them. This spirit plant is called white jade ginseng. It's planted by burying ordinary ginseng deep within the spirit field, infusing it day and night with spiritual energy, and then digging it up after 10 years. 10 years. But isn't that when the apocalypse happens? It'll mature after I'm long gone. The white jade ginseng didn't defeat your resolve. You came up with another idea. If plants can become spirit plants after absorbing spiritual energy over time, then maybe animals can too, so you captured a few chickens from the outside world and brought them into your spirit field blessed land. You fed them spirit rice, 1/10 died instantly, but the survivors grew stronger and more intelligent, just as you became absorbed in your great chicken cultivation project. Wan Qinxian returned with the first part of the Changchun art. Qinxian? Senior, I found a cultivation technique for those with immortal potential, the first part of the Chang'un art. I don't want the technique, I want to join your organization. You want to join? Can't you recommend me? I can, I'm already a Grandmaster level expert, I have the right to recommend newcomers. That's wonderful, thank you, Qin Xian. You're welcome. Advent Church. Eldering, Suxing has arrived. Let him in. Are you Suxing? Yes. Why is it so dark in here? Sit. Advent Church Eldering. Thank you, Elder. His voice is strange and rough, yet oddly thin. Could he be a eunuch? Senior, please have some tea. Thank you. Since you wish to join our church, I'll first explain our name and our doctrine. Thank you, Elder, for clarifying my doubts. Our name is the Advent Church. Our doctrine is to eliminate the tyranny of mankind. The world rightfully belongs to the foreign races. Senior. The Advent Church? Humanity is unworthy to rule this planet. The great foreign races are the one true gods. Am I in a modern cultivation story or a cosmic horror novel? You may still withdraw. Once you join the Advent Church, there is no turning back. I won't withdraw. As long as I can obtain the second part of the Changchun art, I'll give everything to the Advent Church. Everything is unnecessary. To exchange for the technique, you can complete missions or offer treasures. Treasures? Would spirit rice count as one? I wonder if spirit rice can be traded for the cultivation technique. You actually possess spirit rice? Eldering vanished, and moments later, another elder appeared with several men. Speak, where did you obtain this spirit rice? I won't say a single word. You were tortured to death at the age of 29, your talent, dying with regrets, has activated. Elder Zone, this one's done for, what should we do with him? An ant dares to dream of immortality? The elder is wise. Dying with regrets has failed, simulation ended. That man just now, who was he? Simulation ended. I feel like I've seen this person before, or is it just my imagination? You may choose one of the following rewards. Mr. Strong, green talent, price 10,000 energy points, great perfection of the foundation establishment stage, cultivation base, price, 1,000 energy points, caddies of spirit rice, item, price, 3 million energy points, 5 second generation spirit chickens, pets, price, 10,000 energy points, great perfection of the bone forging realm, cultivation base. Price, 10,000 energy points. I'll deal with the Advent Church later, for now I'll claim my reward. It's a shame I can only bring back one reward, I want all of them. I'll take this one, Mr. Strong. With this, I'll definitely reach the great perfection of the bone forging realm in the next simulation. I've got less than 2,000 energy points left. It's barely enough for another run. I need to make money fast. Songxue, are you free to meet soon? Hotel. You want to sell 50 caddies of spirit rice? That's right, give me an estimate. Are you that short on cash? If you need it, I can lend you some. How much could you lend me? 50 million? Sure. My grandfather's the president of the Gene Merchant Guild. Forget 50 million, even 100 million wouldn't be a problem. Then lend me 100 million, take these 50 caddies of spirit rice as interest. What do you need that much money for? I'll tell you later. For now, Use that 100 million to buy a batch of white-quality equipment from the Gene Merchant Guild for me. And keep the spirit rice for your own cultivation, and don't sell it, no matter what, a treasure draws trouble. I can't let Jin Songshua get targeted by the Advent Church. Okay. My lovely bed, I'm back. I'm now a man buried in debt. I need to find a way to make money. Should I sell the spirit rice and spirit chickens? Whatever, I'll simulate first and see what happens. Begin simulation. Drawing a green talent, indomitable, your willpower is several times stronger than that of an ordinary person. You face adversity head-on and never give up easily. A talent that enhances willpower. Knowing that your goal this time is to make money, you can't help feeling a bit weary. You decide to search for business opportunities among the gifts left by your master, Kinjianzi. Abstinence pills. 1 pill can sustain your energy for a week. Beauty pills. They can instantly restore one's appearance to that of a 20-year-old. Both sound profitable. The first could sell to those dieting, and the second to wealthy older women. I've decided, I'll redefine these 2 types of pills. First, I need to heat the alchemy furnace. A lighter won't cut it for alchemy. Let me take another look at the leaf fire alchemy art. Leaf fire, looks like refining pills requires a professional flame formula. Determined to turn debt into wealth, you begin diligently studying the leaf fire formula. During this period, Wang Qingxian comes to visit you. After one night, she joins the Advent Church. In the second year, you start to grasp the basics, devoting 6 shurchen a day to comprehending leaf fire. Excellent, I've finally mastered the eye fire art. 6 years of hard work weren't in vain. This leaf fire is incredible. Anything living that touches it is instantly reduced to ash, yet it can't harm me at all. Seems leaf fire isn't just for alchemy, it can also be used for defense. Finally, I have an offensive formula. I wonder what kind of pills I can refine using such a powerful flame. You devote yourself entirely to pill refining, and your mastery of fire grows each day. In the 7th year, you attend your sister's funeral. Afterward, you compose yourself and return to your studies of the leaf fire formula. Open. Not bad, not bad, the abstinence pills are fine. Next comes the harder one, the beauty pill. This one's tougher than I expected. 3 years, and I've finally succeeded in refining the beauty pill. Alright, time to witness a miracle. Why isn't anything happening? Did I fail again? Humph? Holy shit, to the outhouse. Is that me? My skin's soft and white, the wrinkles around my eyes are gone. I'll refine a few more and fix that flatulence side effect, then I'll go find Jin Songxue to sell them. This will definitely cause a sensation among wealthy women. Hotel. Can this pill really make someone younger? Of course, when have I ever lied to you? Then let me try one first. Wait. Conq, look. Oh my. I've gone back to my 20s. So? What do you think? There's definitely a market for my beauty pills, right? How many do you have left? I'll buy them all. 100 million per pill, deal? 100 million per pill? Sell me the rest. I'll buy as many as you have. I don't have a single one left. Can't you mass produce them? I'll go back and look into it. Senior, you're back. Qin Xian? Wang Qingxian has dropped out of school again, and this time you still don't stop her. A few years later, she once again becomes a grandmaster. And brought you the upper volume of the Changchun art. I don't want an immortal cultivation technique. I want to join the Advent Church. Alright. Although she was surprised, she still agreed to your request. Eldering, this is my senior Xing. To join the church, you must contribute to the church. As it happens, there is a mission recently. Feel free to speak. I need you and 100 other followers too. Elder, this mission is of great importance. It would be better to let my senior start with the most basic missions. Very well, he is your man, you arrange it. Thank you, Elder. Qin Xian isn't one to act on her own. Is this mission very difficult? Go to Demon Suppression Pass. And cooperate with the demon race to leak the human race's intelligence? That's right, this mission is a suicide mission. I don't want you to take the risk. Qin Xian, Why on earth did you join the Advent Church and betray the human race? Because I have no way out. You should sleep, Senior. I'll take you to meet the other elders of the Advent Church tomorrow. Qin Xian. It seems I won't be able to get anything out of Qingshuan's mouth in this simulation. Is this ginseng made of gold? How has the price increased tenfold? I don't want either, but for some reason, the demand for recovery-type potions has surged recently. If I don't raise the price, the pharmacy will have to close down. Could this be related to the Advent faction's actions? Only mass casualties would require such a large amount of recovered potions. You felt troubled and, at the same time, a deep sense of powerlessness. To distract yourself, you began working hard to develop a low-spec version of the rich woman's happy pill. I really am an alchemy genius. I can redefine a beauty pill without spirit ginseng, which means it can be mass-produced. I'm going to Jinling to tell Tsungxue this good news. So it has come to this day. When on earth will I figure out the truth of the apocalypse? Traitor. Elder Zone? You really were sent by the Jin family. You have died, this simulation has ended. You may choose one of the following rewards: Indomitable, Talent, 10,000 points, 5 9th generation Spirit Chickens, Pet, 100,000 points, Entry-level Leaf Fire Formula Insight, 100,000 points, Smattering of Leaf Fire Alchemy Art, Alchemy Insight, 100,000 points. My indecisiveness is killing me. I want both Indomitable and the Leaf Fire Formula. You bastard, let's see you let me take out 2 rewards at once. Ding! The host can spend 500,000 energy points to upgrade the simulator. Life Simulator 2. Functions are as follows. First, the number of rewards that can be brought back from the simulator will be increased from 1 to 2. Second, a new immersive simulation experience has been added. The host can spend a certain number of points to select a certain day of the simulation for an immersive experience. I suspect I have another hidden talent, wish fulfillment. Come on, nothing ventured, nothing gained, 500,000 it is. Ding, the life simulator has been upgraded. Please select your rewards, host. Indomitable, and the entry-level Life Formula Insight. The total comes to 110,000 points. The host's remaining energy is 11,680 points. This so-called money, no matter how much you have, it's never, ever enough. Hello, Tsungxue? I want to sell 20 caddies of spirit rice. When do you think you can come and get it? No time. Tsungxue. You can spend this 20 million first. Is this how it feels to be kept by a rich woman? This is so touching. I have the money, now I just need to wait a week, simulate again, and bring out the alchemy insight. I wonder how many years younger my university-aged self would look after taking a beauty pill. 1 week later. Simulation Star, congratulations on obtaining the green talent. Unending luck. Green talent, your luck is much higher than that of an ordinary person. You often find money when you go out, and if you buy a $10 scratch-off ticket, you'll win at least $20. Good stuff. Inside the dormitory, you realize you are in a simulation, and your simulation task this time is to accumulate enough alchemy experience, so you began to practice diligently without hesitation. Is this the effect of unending luck? The survival rate of this batch of chicks is much higher than before, and their quality is much higher too. The pill's success rate is also much higher than the last simulation. Just one look at the color of this beauty pill, and you can tell it's top grade. Tsungxue, when can you come to Jingdu? I have something good for you. What is it that's so mysterious? Something that can bring you the ultimate pleasure. Oh, stop it, it's broad daylight. Why are you saying such things? I'll be there tonight, wait for me, Manhwa. Wait, Tsungxue, there's been a misunderstanding. I've developed the slimming pill and the beauty pill. They can be collectively called the rich woman's happy pill. How much do you think they can sell for? Just as in the last simulation, Jean Tsungxue was astounded by the pills you produced. She has decided to help you sell them at auction through the Jin's Merchant Guild. 1 million, 1.5, 3 million, final price, don't even try to compete with me. They all sold. Is this what it feels like to get rich overnight? The high-end version of the beauty pill will be for the auction, and the low-end version will be for retail. With Jin Songshue's influence, I won't have to worry about money anymore. Is this what financial freedom feels like? Women will really do anything for beauty. I should go back to school, it's safer there. Although you were extremely careful, the journey was not a peaceful one. Ah. Instead of spending your time hitting on me, why don't you call the police? Hey handsome, falling into the same pit together must be fate. Want to add me on WeChat? Ha ha ha, the beauty pill is mine. You beep, he's my man. Handsome guy, you know why I'm here, right? You women. Although the journey was tumultuous, thanks to your unwavering perseverance, you've finally made it back to the safety of campus. I'm finally back. After coming back this time, I was determined to focus solely on pill refining. You devoted yourself to cultivation. Since you couldn't break through the chi refining realm for the time being, you began planning to break through to the third major realm of body cultivation, the organ tempering realm. In the same year, you received the news of your younger sister's tragic death. You became even more engrossed in cultivation and began to live in seclusion. It seems the organ tempering realm can't be broken through with brute force. I'll have to look at the jade slip Kinjianzi left behind again. The 5-organ pill, for breaking through to the organ tempering realm, can strengthen the 5 viscera and 6 bowels. Yellow immortal essence nourishes the spleen, moistens the lungs, and benefits the kidneys. It is the main ingredient of the 5-organ pill and thrives in shady water. The cultivation period is 3 years. It's only 3 years, I can afford to spend that much time. 3 years later. With this many ingredients, I have enough to refine the 5-organ pill. You spent 3 years as a farmer and successfully cultivated a mu of yellow immortal essence. First, I need to use the light fire to heat the yellow immortal essence until it reaches a viscous state. Cough, this thing is too difficult. I can't give up like this. You firmly believe that failure is the mother of success. After finding many mothers for success, your control over the leaf fire became increasingly proficient. I can even refine chi gathering powder. So why can't I manage the 5-organ pill? But it wasn't a total loss. Chi gathering powder can increase the spiritual energy in the body. With more spiritual energy, refining pills becomes much easier. The days pass one by one, then one day, an unexpected guest knocked on your door. You are. I am Songshue's father. Oh, it's you, Mr. Jean, please come in. I won't impose, I've come for only 2 things. First, Songshue is dead. Is it that time again? And the second? I found this amongst Songshue's belongings. Did you refine it? Yes, that's the slimming pill. A person can eat one and not feel hungry for 3 days. How many more do you have? I'll take them all. What do you need them for? Well, I don't have many slimming pills on hand right now, but I can refine more, on the condition that you tell me why. Very well, you are also a member of the human race, so you should know the truth. The situation for the human race at Demon Suppression Pass is becoming more difficult by the day, and we are especially short on practitioners. And your slimming pill can ensure that master rank practitioners, by saving the time they would spend eating, they can return to the battlefield more quickly. Has the situation for the human race gotten so bad that there isn't even time to eat? All right, I agree to refine them. Come back in 3 days to pick up the pills. Thank you, young friend. I will not be short on payment. What exactly happened at Demon Suppression Pass? Why does everyone have to go there to die? Your intuition tells you that this is a perfect opportunity to learn the truth, and you decide to take a risk. Open. Young friend, the money is all here. I had someone exchange it for gold bars. I don't want money. Then, what do you want? I want to meet the high-level officials of the Siam military. Once I do, all of these are a gift. This is... I will convey your request, but whether or not it's possible is not for me to decide. Thank you for your trouble. Where are we going? You'll know when we get there. Put this on before you get in the car. All right. Who are they taking me to see? They're being so cautious. Although you felt uneasy, you figured at worst you could just run another simulation, so you took a risk and got into the luxury car, destination unknown. We've arrived. We're here? This is the People's Altar, The most powerful people in Xia live here. Young friend, why don't you come in? Didn't you want to see me? Voice transmission through the air. The other party is at least at the martial emperor level. I can only take you this far, please. Thank you. You are. Hello, young friend Sui. I heard you were the one who refined the military provision pills? One of the leader of the Daxia military, Lu Yuanwu. You call this a military provision pill, huh? Please. During peacetime, it's just a slimming pill meant for weight loss, yet now, it is claimed to be a military provision pill. What on earth has happened in the human world? That is not your concern. I agreed to meet you today because I wished to obtain the formula for the military provision pill. Name your price. Refining the abstinence pill requires spirit rice. Even if I provide the formula, the military cannot utilize it. I can give you the formula for free. I simply want to know what truly occurred at Demon Suppression Pass. I need to understand how my sister, my brother, and Song Shui perished. Very well, but remember, you must keep this confidential. Understood. This is Demon Suppression Pass, a human city. Every practitioner must enter the city and fight for humanity's future. Why are so many students and teachers from Jingdu Vocational University present here? But these schoolmates of mine are only master rank, not yet grandmasters. Wait. Indeed, you are correct. The situation at Demon Suppression Pass has deteriorated in recent years. The grandmaster level experts have almost all perished. What? The battlefield lies ahead, enclosed by that protective barrier. Your sister, your brother, and Kongs all died there. From now on, remain within the human city of Demon Suppression Pass and redefine pills for everyone. Do not proceed further. What exactly transpired there? You know the truth, yet it brings you no joy. You wish to witness the battlefield yourself. You want to see precisely how they died. My apologies, Mr. Su, but you cannot leave without Chief Lu's permission. I am merely stepping out for a walk. It is too suffocating in this room. Not permitted. It appears I merely wandered off and got lost. Excuse will not suffice. Open. Truly, I am a genius in pill refining. I mastered it with just a bit of tinkering. Oh no, something has happened to Mr. Su. Forgive me. Both of you. Mr. Su, you must not. You have prepared thoroughly, intending to enter the protective barrier and uncover the truth. Yet your preparations remain insufficient. Everyone. Its weak point is the eyes, blind its left eye. Yes. Scatter. You overestimate yourself. You are the one overestimating yourself. My eye. Quick, now is your chance. All of you can just die. Ha ha ha, you cannot kill me. I shall avenge my disciples. You old scoundrel, I will take you down with me. So many have died merely to slay a single giant beast. Is this how Yenin and the others met their end as well? The mountains and rivers of Dixia are safe, never lacking those brave enough to die. Go home, child, there is nothing left for you here. Lu Yuan's words make you realize that Demon Suppression Pass has already fallen. It is only a matter of time before foreign races invade. Open. You channel your grief into strength, intending to properly refine the organ pill and break through to the organ tempering realm as swiftly as possible. I succeeded. You swallow the pill eagerly. You explode instantly. This simulation has ended. You may choose two of the following rewards: unending luck, green talent, price, 10,000 energy points; flash of insight, green talent, price, 11,000 energy points; great perfection of bow forging, cultivation base, price, 11,000 energy points; introductory fire alchemy art, price, 230,000 energy points. I was actually killed by a pill I refined myself? That cannot be correct. There was no furnace explosion, the refinement succeeded. Wait, I used a 3-year-old yellow immortal essence from 1 mu of land. The pill's medicinal potency was too strong, causing my body to explode. Could a pill's success be linked to the age of its ingredients? That's it. Why didn't I consider such a simple factor? But I must strengthen and raise my cultivation base to refine pills more safely. I choose to acquire the introductory level Leaf Fire Alchemy Art. Ding, you have chosen the green talent, Flash of Insight, spending 10,000 energy points, remaining energy, 133,000 points. Ding, you have chosen the introductory level Leaf Fire Alchemy Art, spending 100,000 energy points. Remaining energy, 33,000 points. I have finally reached Demon Suppression Pass in this simulation. So it is not 15 years later, once Demon Suppression Pass falls, those giant beasts will descend upon the real world and annihilate everything. The giant beasts have always existed, they were simply blocked from entering Demon Suppression Pass. Fortunately, there are still 15 years, there is time for everything. Damn it, if I fail to save the world after 15 years and hundreds of simulations, I may as well accept being a dunce. My dark circles and crow's feet are completely gone. I feel like I'm 20 again. The official name for this pill is the beauty pill, but I like to call it the rich woman's happy pill. Do you think it'll fetch a good price? Wafupe transfer, 100 million. I'll buy everything you brought, let's price it at 1 million coins per pill. If that's not enough, just say the word. Holy crap, so this is the true power of a rich woman. Finally, I get to experience what it feels like to be a celestial dragon. It's not that I don't like money, but the beauty pill's effect doesn't stack indefinitely. Eating too many won't help. Who said I'm eating them all myself? Did you forget my family name? Your surname is Jean. Wait, don't tell me. That was when I first learned, in the real world, about Song Xue's family background. Exactly as you're thinking, I'm the only daughter of the Jin's Merchant Guild. So I'm not keeping all of these for myself, I'll be auctioning them too. I don't want money. I want your guild's help exchanging all this for white-grade equipment. 100 million worth of white-grade gear? That's at least 5,000 pieces. What could you need that much for? Please, I can't explain right now, but I really need it. Alright, but 5,000 pieces isn't a small order, it might attract official attention. Then here's a thought. First, create a merchant association to buy up low-grade equipment. Next, use better gear to trade for green-grade equipment. That's actually a good plan. Then our merchant association shall be called the Tarot Club. Ahem. Now that we've settled everything. Shouldn't we? I'll leave the establishment of the association to you. I'm heading back to school. Hey, wait. She always does this, uses me, then disappears, that heartless woman. Ormatory. After the last system update, they added an immersive simulation mode. I wanted to try it, but I didn't have enough energy points. Now that Song Xue has helped me make money, I can finally test it properly. Let the storm rage. Ding, congratulations on acquiring the green talent, magnificent bearing, green talent. You exude a commanding aura and can easily attract goodwill from the opposite S. In an apocalypse, what good is this kind of talent? I want a refund. Azure Cloud Mystic Realm. Continuing from before, you previously died due to the organ refining pill's explosion, but you realized the issue lay in the quality of the ingredients, so you focused on body refining. This time I'll cut the medicinal potency by half, that should be safe. Day after day, you refined your body, tended fields, raised chickens, power-leveled, and sent Wang Qingyuan to the Advent Church. You once again reached the great perfection stage of the bone-forging realm. It is time to consume the organ-refining pill. But what if it's still? Maybe I should have Jin Songxue test it first. I can't afford another reset. Still, I need to fortify my physique, I need nourishment. You're up. Cheap. If each of you doesn't lay an egg today, I'll be making chicken soup tonight. Cheap. I've tested the organ refining pill you gave me. Its medicinal strength is incredible, painful but effective. It truly enhances physical power. Can you get this pill to Lu Yuanwu? You call him Old Man Lu? You mean Old Man Lu? With Jin Songshue's introduction, you met Lu Yuanwu, who became deeply intrigued by your organ refining pill that could enhance strength. If military cultivators who fear no death combine with my organ refining pills, they might just survive this apocalypse. After fulfilling that goal, you kept eating spirit chicken eggs, hoping to strengthen your body enough to safely consume another pill. One day, As you were roasting a chicken, Jin Sonshue's voice called out. Xing, are you there? Coming. Beep, what is that? No time to explain. Come with me now. A helicopter? Isn't this a bit much? Songshue, what's going on? Your organ refining pill has achieved a remarkable feat. It actually worked. Chief, sir. People's Temple of Heaven. Chief. Xing, according to the military experts' calculations, an average of 5 organ refining pills can boost a master-level practitioner's strength by 50%. How many can you produce monthly? At most, about 200 pills per month. That means the 5 of us could potentially create 2 Grandmaster-level powerhouses. This is monumental, for Desya and for all humanity. I can grant you 3rd sequence privileges if you can maintain production. 3rd sequence? Even you, old man Lu, are 2nd sequence. Only a few hundred across Desya hold 3rd sequence status, and most have already given their lives for the people. In other words, you're now humanity's number 1. Humanity's number 1? Does that mean I can? I need to know if immortal cultivation type instances exist in this world. Like the Azure Cloud Spirit Field? Exactly. They exist, but only in the archives. I can't provide coordinates. That information's vital to me. I'll continue refining diligently. Good, I'll have the data sorted and sent to you. There must be more immortal cultivation instances than just Azure Cloud, other places with opportunities like Kinjianzi's legacy. 3 days later, in the study. I'll head to the Tarot Club first, take your time. Thank you. Alright, system, spend 100,000 energy points for 1 hour of immersive simulation. Ding, you have spent 100,000 points for 1 hour of immersive simulation, remaining energy, 407,000 points. I'm in? It feels just like transmigrating, those points were worth it. Top secret? What kind of data counts as top secret? Instance name, Blood Demon Grotto, difficulty 4 stars. Warning, immortal cultivation type instances are extremely dangerous, exploration not recommended for anyone below Grandmaster rank. Legendary or even Saint rank NPC may appear inside. A team of at least 5 Heavenly King rank practitioners is advised. Led by 1 Martial Emperor rank powerhouse. Cave of the Blood Demon Sect? 7 Heavenly King rank practitioners and 2 Martial Emperor rank practitioners have already perished in this dungeon. Is this really a dungeon or a meat grinder? No wonder immortal cultivation dungeons aren't open to the public, they're this dangerous. Blood Demon Grotto, 4-star difficulty. Upon entering for the first time, you will descend near a sect known as the Blood Demon Sect. After descending, flee north immediately. To the southwest lies the Blood Demon Sect's lair. The disciples of the Blood Demon Sect in this dungeon are bloodthirsty and indiscriminately hunt any practitioner who enters. They possess special magical treasures capable of tracking the locations of practitioners. Indiscriminate hunting? Tracking locations? Doesn't that mean anyone who enters is doomed to die? Wait, if information was brought out, then someone must have survived this dungeon. Let me see. Dungeon provider, Xiangshu, record date, April 26, 1978, New Era. Such a powerful practitioner must have been alive before the apocalypse. I must find him first and ask for his method of clearing the dungeon. But right now, I'm only a minor Foundation establishment cultivator. I shouldn't even think of tackling a dungeon of that level. Isn't there one suitable for my current stage? Dungeon name, Luotian Convention, difficulty, 2-star no-tell. This dungeon poses almost no life-threatening danger, but the rewards are minimal. Only 2-star difficulty? This dungeon is of the time loop type. Only 1 practitioner may enter at a time, and each entry repeats the same day. That day is known to cultivators within as January 1st, 7266, of the Luotian calendar, the day of the annual Luotian convention. The practitioner will transmigrate into the body of a Foundation establishment cultivator named Luo Xiaochuan, and relive all that he experiences on that day. Aside from memories, a practitioner entering this dungeon cannot take anything out. Still, this dungeon is worth visiting, though I can't bring anything back. Sometimes the memories of an immortal cultivator are the most precious treasure. Next one. 1-star difficulty? It's even lower than the Luotian convention. The Dharma Ending Age. The time period of this dungeon is the late era of immortal cultivators, over thousands of years. The spiritual energy of heaven and earth has been depleted. Lacking a cultivation resource known as spirit stones, nearly all cultivators in this dungeon remain stuck at the chi refining stage. Isn't that just like me? The 3 major sects in this dungeon, the Fuxing sect, the Xianwang sect, and the Changchun sect, once had traces of ancient cultivators and preserved certain immortal techniques. Immortal cultivation techniques, perfect for me to explore. Come to think of it, could this Changchun sect be related to the Changchun art? Could it be that the Advent faction's Changchun art originated from this very dungeon? Ding, only 10 minutes remaining in the immersive simulation experience. Please manage your time accordingly, host. 10 minutes? That fast? Faster than me? Chief Lu, I want the coordinates for both dungeons, the Dharma Ending Age and the Luotian Convention. I can give you the coordinates for the Dharma Ending Age, but the Luotian Convention was closed 3 years ago, so it's useless to you. That's fine, even if it's closed, send me both sets of coordinates. Alright, I'll read them aloud, and you write them down. In the simulation, the Luotian Convention has already ended, but in reality it hasn't. These 100,000 energy points were worth it. These 2 coordinates don't occupy my reward slots. Ding, only 10 seconds remaining in the immersive simulation experience. Does the host wish to exit? Exit. I'm back. While my memory's still clear, I should quickly mark the coordinates. Though these 2 dungeons are said to be of low difficulty, the Dharma Ending Age still contains ancient cultivators. For safety's sake, I'd better wait until I break through before entering. Let's continue the simulation. After obtaining the coordinates from Lu Yuanwu, you devoted yourself to pill refining. You consistently consumed spirit rice and large quantities of spirit chicken eggs daily to restore stamina. Your body refining cultivation reached the great perfection of the bone forging realm. But my chi refining cultivation is still only at the great perfection of the foundation establishment realm. Body refining alone is useless. Could there be a flaw in my cultivation method? I'd better review the technique Kinjienzi left me. To break through to the gold tier, I must gather vast spiritual energy within the Dantian, but the spiritual energy density in this mystic realm is far too low to meet that requirement. I'll have to find a way to amass large amounts of spiritual energy in a short time. I recall a pill known as the Yuan Nourishing Pill. The main ingredient is Yuan Nourishing Grass. Found it. Activating talent, indomitable. Several years passed. After countless failures, you finally refined 5 batches of low-grade Yuan Nourishing Pills. The Yuan Nourishing Pill differs from the Organ Refining Pill. The Organ Refining Pill's medicinal properties are rough and violent. For cultivators with weak constitutions, it could cause severe damage or even death. But the Yuan Nourishing Pill is much gentler. Even a chi refining cultivator can safely consume it without harm. This spiritual energy feels endless. Its quality is several times greater than before. Although my cultivation remains at the great perfection of the foundation establishment realm, my strength has multiplied several times over. As expected, the path of immortal cultivation demands continuous exploration. At this rate, once I break through to the gold tier realm, I'll likely be equal to an ordinary master rank practitioner. Then I can finally enter the Dharma Ending Age dungeon to investigate. In the 12th year, your cultivation base became increasingly stable, and you sensed an imminent breakthrough to the gold tier realm. You spent 3 months refining over 100 Yuan Nourishing Pills in preparation for the breakthrough. My spiritual energy has never been this abundant. It's as though a dried-up stream has gathered into a mighty river. It's like spring thunder booming in my chest, and bamboo shoots bursting through the soil. A mystical force surged forth, rushing straight to my spiritual platform. It's finally happening. Ha ha ha, with the gold pill swallowed, my destiny is mine to command, not heaven's. Once this simulation ends, as long as I pay enough resources, I can immediately reach the early gold tier stage. Open. After breaking through to the early gold tier stage, your strength has greatly increased. Pill refining is now as simple as drinking water and eating. Because you supplied the pills in a timely manner, the battle at Demon Suppression Pass not only avoided being one-sided, but it even began to turn in a favorable direction. The sky is so blue without the giant beasts. Just when you thought it was all over. Suxing, something happened to Tsongxue? Is she dead? No, but she was seriously injured. She won't recover without resting for a year or two. Jin, Tsongxue's injury made you realize that the revolution is not yet over. You must continue to work hard. Please help me prepare these medicinal herbs, Chief Lu. I need to refine a batch of healing potions. That's great, the front lines desperately need this. Azure Cloud Mystic Realm. In addition to medicinal herbs, you also had Lu Yenwu find people to craft over 1,000 alchemy furnaces. You went into seclusion, painstakingly refining tens of thousands of healing pills. The pressure on the frontline casualties was greatly relieved thanks to the healing pills you provided. But 15th year of the simulation. Chief, what are you doing? Demon Suppression Pass has fallen, you should leave. Did I fail again? I refined pills day and night, only to delay the apocalypse by a single month. Chief, tell me, how can we possibly defeat the demon race? We cannot unless a miracle happens. Or if the human race gives birth to a powerhouse on the level of a true god. What are you going to do? You go find a place to hide. As a soldier, I must stand my post to the very end. I will live and die with Daxia. Your life is mine, you bastard. So even until the very last moment, no one gave up. Even as the giant beast was about to swallow the whole world, countless practitioners were still fighting to the death. Give birth to a powerhouse on the level of a true god, huh? The end is near. I'll try hiding in the spirit field to see if I can survive it. That giant beast did it on purpose. My ears are going to go deaf. What's wrong? You were swept into spatial turbulence and torn to pieces. Spatial turbulence? In other words, hiding in the spirit field blessed land during the apocalypse is useless. Please select your reward, host, magnificent bearing, green talent, price, 10,000 energy points, great perfection of bone forging, cultivation base, price, 11,000 energy points, 10 years of pill refining experience, price, 100,000 energy, first level gold tier stage. Note, your gold 10 pill is only a mid-grade spirit pill. It still requires continuous polishing and condensation to become a high-grade gold tier pill, or even a transmuted golden pill, price, 110,000 energy. Magnificent bearing is useless, the gold tier cultivation base is a must-have. As for the pill refining experience, I'll take it, there will be plenty of need for pill refining later on. Ding, you have chosen to bring out 10 years of pill refining experience and a first-level gold tier stage cultivation base. Remaining energy, 197,000 points. Cultivation base is being imported. Please remain conscious, host. Conscious? How conscious? I feel like my body is burning. And it also feels like something is about to be unearthed. Spiritual energy gathers into a great tree. The great tree blooms with golden flowers. The golden flowers bear golden fruit. Is this what forming the gold tier pill feels like? I'm so happy, so joyful, so intoxicating. Please do not become engrossed, host, concentrate on forming the pill. This is a spiritual energy cyclone? I'm afraid even a gold rank practitioner would have trouble withstand this. I have to control it. The chi cyclone of the gold tier stage is incredibly powerful. Otherwise, the entire Jingdu Vocational University will be razed to the ground. Ha! Luckily, I managed to get it under control just in time, otherwise, the entire dormitory building would have been blown up. I'd probably be arrested as a terrorist. I never imagined I could possess such destructive power with just a gold tier stage cultivation base. As expected, immortal cultivation is the true path, leveling up and all that. That's just for low-level classes. Hee. A single simulation saved me 15 years of arduous cultivation. I'm a gold tier stage cultivator now. Xing realm, early gold tier stage. Stay calm, Don't get cocky, stay calm. Don't get cocky, stay calm. Don't get cocky. I'm still too far from being a powerhouse on the level of a true god. To prevent the world's destruction, I must keep getting stronger. Cultivation base, first level gold tier stage, great perfection of the body refining realm, cultivation technique, Changchun arch, talents, dual wood and fire spirit root, dying with regrets, Mr. Strong, unending luck, flash of insight, indomitable, skills, leaf fire, introductory, pill refining art, introductory, spirit bomb art, uninitiated. I have 6 talents now, but I wonder how many I can master in total? Where did this spirit bomb art come from? Could it be that the chi cyclone I tried to condense earlier was recognized as a skill by the practitioner panel? In other words, even though I can't get skill scrolls from killing monsters or opening treasure chests, I can comprehend skills on my own. Doesn't this mean I have infinite possibilities? This is awesome. So as long as I have enough spiritual energy in my body, I can continuously cast spells like Leaf Fire and Spirit Bomb Art. There's no skill cooldown. But speaking of which, I'm already in the early gold tier stage. The most urgent task now is to get the latter half of the Changchun art to have a chance to break through to the nascent soul stage and even higher realms. It looks like I'll have to join the Advent Church again next time. Begin simulation. I must find a new clue within the Advent Church this time. It was another simulation day. This time, you resolutely followed Wang Qingxian and joined the Advent Church. Our Advent Church doesn't accept trash. Although you were recommended by Protector Wang, you still have to display your own strength. I understand. Might I have a disciple step forward? You stabbed Elder Ying's guard, then used a healing pill and a blood-replenishing pill to heal him on the spot. So miraculous, these 2 types of pills are at least equivalent to medium-quality healing potions. Very good, from now on, you are the pill elder of our church, responsible for developing pills for us. Thank you very much. You successfully joined the Advent Church and obtained the position of elder, but you still couldn't enter the treasury to find the change art. Fortunately, the opportunity came quickly. Pill elder, I hear you wish to enter the treasury. I can give you an opportunity. What opportunity? Bring them all in. The healing pills you refine are of great help to the followers. As long as you can redefine 1,000 of them within half a year, I will let you enter the treasury and investigate. Can I use all of these? That's right, if it's not enough, you can just say so. Then I'll gladly help myself. You lied about the quantity of medicinal herbs, secretly embezzling the vast majority of them. Using some leftover materials, you refined 500 healing pills and 100 organ refining pills. They were unaware of your perfunctory effort, only assuming this was the extent of your pill refining skill. Thus, you began the clandestine path of using the Advent Church's resources to fuel your own pill refining. The quality of the Advent-Fation's medicinal herbs is truly excellent. This mind-nourishing pill can actually enhance my spiritual sense. I must take advantage of this tailwind and redefine several more types of top-grade pills. By the way, is it just my imagination? Why do I feel like the medicinal herbs provided by the Advent faction are even better than the Siam militaries? Half a year later, Eldering appeared. Pill Elder, you have completed the test. You may go to the treasury to investigate. Thank you. Finally, I can finally go to the treasury. Eldering, aren't we going to the treasury? This eunuch isn't trying to screw me over again, is he? This is the way to the treasury. Shouldn't the treasury be inside the Advent Church? Who told you that the treasury had to be a structure in this world? This world? Could it be? That's right, our church's treasury is not in this world, but in a dungeon. Is this why everyone in the Advent faction is a traitor? They aren't even from this world. The dungeon could disappear at any time. Aren't you afraid the things in the treasury will disappear along with it? That is not something you need to consider. Damn pretentious eunuch, if you don't want to tell me, then don't. System, I want to exchange for 1 hour of immersive simulation. Ding, you are about to spend 100,000 points for a 1-hour continuous immersive simulation. Remaining points, 693,000. The gate to the treasury is even more magnificent than it looks in the system. Pill Elder, don't just stand there dazed, come with me. Oh, right. Although our world is technologically advanced, the environmental pollution is severe, but here, it's completely different. Could it be that the Pill Elder wishes to join our nature faction? Nature faction? Our Advent Church was established nearly 1,000 years ago. After a millennium of evolution, the Church has also split into 3 factions. They are the Nature faction, the Fanatic faction, and the Coexistence faction. Those people in the Fanat-IC faction are a bunch of lunatics. They believe in the Great Lord and hope to sacrifice themselves to allow the Master Race to descend upon Blue Star. The Fanat-IC faction has a large number of members. Everyone is angry about their actions but doesn't dare to speak out. Aren't those just radical extremists? Believing that humanity's existence is the original sin. What about the Coexistence faction? They are just a bunch of cowards, pinning their hopes on the great master race allowing the majority of the human race to survive, on account of the work of Advent Church has done for them. A bunch of naive fools. Why should ants like us coexist with the great master race? We are not worthy. It sounds like the Coexistence faction still has some humanity. They're just too soft. I've simulated this so many times, and not once have I avoided being devoured by a giant beast. The Coexistence faction's hope is just that hope. Then your Nature faction. Nature faction, pursue closeness to the world's most original, natural side. In this world of rampant materialism, we firmly believe that nature is the closest thing to the truth. Your faction's theory is a bit broad, but it sounds the most normal. I knew you would understand me, Pill Elder. Join our Nature faction, and I will help you break away from this inferior, low-class human race. Huh? No, wait a minute, how are humans low-class and inferior? In the course of its development, how many forests and hills has humanity destroyed? They are the butchers of nature, but the great master race is different. They are the race in this world that is closest to truth and nature. Therefore, humanity must endlessly move closer to the master race. This is the philosophy of our Nature faction. Get closer. How do you get closer? What are you doing? Your abdomen. I have already modified nearly 1/5 of my body. Soon, I will be able to shed my human identity. This is a gift bestowed upon me by the great master race, Lord Ying's organs. Pill Elder, join us. Lord Ying's body is infinitely powerful. My strength has soared, all thanks to this set of organs. You'd better stay away from me, far away. The Nature faction isn't all there in the head either. Wasn't the Advent Church a mental hospital in its previous incarnation? Pill Elder, as long as you join us, I will absolutely report it to the organization and find a perfect master race body for you. We'll see. I've only just joined the church for half a year. I'm not qualified enough yet. Where's the treasure? Shouldn't we be heading over? It's just up ahead. A hidden paradise? Could this be some sort of cultivation mystic realm? I can see so many treasures. Just one of these could buy an entire country. This is just the tip of the iceberg for our Advent faction. Protector Long, this is Xing, who was recently promoted to elder in our church. He has come to select treasures. Is all of this real gold? They are merely worldly items. What is truly valuable in our adventure faction are the items, equipment, ancient texts, and natural treasures. It is no exaggeration to say that our treasury is not the slightest bit weaker than Desia's national treasury. Desia has such a powerful enemy in the Advent faction, in addition to the giant beasts. No wonder they lost so miserably. Dill Elder, what are you looking for? I will take you there. I want to check the ancient text section. Here we are. There are so many. Take your time looking, Pill Elder. Just ask me if you have questions. Thank you. The ancient text section. These should all be peerless cultivation techniques, right? The untold story of Elder Fengwei and her 108 boyfriends. Layman Changyang's deep dive into the abyss, a 100-day record with his succubus girlfriend? How to dual cultivate with an elder of the Joyous Union sect while having a Tao companion? Is the cultivation in this dungeon legitimate cultivation? Actually, there's no harm in taking a look. Isn't this just a travelogue? The title is so gossipy. Got my hopes up for nothing. This is the pill condensing method. It compresses spiritual energy and melds it into the gold tier, enhancing its very quality, This is precisely what I need. Could it be that Pill Elder wants to cultivate immortality? Although your profession is a practitioner, this world of ours has no spiritual energy. How can you cultivate? Cultivation and alchemy share the same origin. Alchemy is the way of the external pill, while cultivation is the way of the internal pill. Although I have no destiny with the path of immortality, I still wish to refine more and better pills for the church. Naturally, I must study this pill condensing method. Pill Elder has great ambition. Then, is the second part of the Changtsuan art available? I have finished the first part and benefited greatly. We do have it, but the second part costs 100,000 contribution points. Your current contribution points are insufficient. That much? Qin Xian said the first part was only 1,000 contribution points. Most of our church's immortal cultivation techniques are in the hands of the fanatic faction. Those madmen are as obsessed with immortal cultivation as you are. If you want to buy techniques from them, it is naturally expensive. Obsessed like me? Could it be that people from the fanatic faction can also cultivate immortality? That they are immortal cultivator practitioners like me? No. The practitioner panel stated that I am the only one with the immortal cultivator profession. If the fanatic faction could cultivate immortality, then there is only one truth. That they are not from this world. Pill Elder, come take a look at our Advent faction's natural treasures section. 100-year blood ginseng, the main material for refining blood replenishing pills. 50-year return to sun grass, the main material for refining return to sun pills. Just one can restore vitality to a dying person. There is also 200-year dragon kite grass, 500-year Xing flower. Holy crap, did this treasury loot some SEC's entire herb garden? Brother, you are the only alchemist in the entire Advent faction. In other words, you are the only user of these top-quality medicinal ingredients. Is that true? Actually, I can refine a few other impressive pills. I've just been suffering from a lack of ingredients. Of course, you just need to have someone register them before taking them. Handing over 70% of the refined pills will suffice. The Advent faction doesn't understand alchemy anyway. Isn't it up to me to say how many pills are produced? Oh my god, I've hit the jackpot this time. Then I'll take 100 spirit herbs first. I guarantee that within half a year, I will refine 3 new types of pills for the church. Good, please follow me to Protector Long's place to register them, Pill Elder. And this ancient text. Okay. Pill Elder's taste is quite unique. Protector Long, we have come to register the spirit herbs and the ancient text. You asked for the pill condensing method, so you must be a cultivator. No, my profession is immortal cultivator. I just happen to know alchemy. No, you are a cultivator at the gold tier stage. The most useful thing in this ancient text is the pill condensing method. Only someone who knows their stuff would exchange points for it. Beep, I was careless. Who exactly are you? How can you cultivate to the gold tier stage in this Dharma-ending age? He can actually see my cultivation base? Is he? Where do your spiritual energy resources and spirit stones come from? Protector Long, you've misunderstood. How could Pill Elder be a gold tier cultivator? He has absolutely no spirit stones. Ah. Eldering. You are an immortal cultivator? Only an extremely powerful cultivator can probe a cultivator's cultivation base. Tell me, spirit stones, spiritual energy, where are they? Ah. Ding. This immersive simulation has ended. Inside the Advent Church treasury, you were soul-searched by Protector Long. This simulator automatically blocked memories related to the simulator in your mind. Because your memories were modified, in Protector Long's eyes, you were just a lucky guy who stumbled upon a small amount of spirit stones and immortal cultivation techniques. Then how did I die? Didn't you block the memories? After being soul-searched for 10 whole minutes, you became a vegetable. Protector Long, displeased by your drooling, demented appearance, slapped you into dust with a single palm strike. You died. This simulation has ended. Advent faction, screw you. Sooner or later, I'm going to wipe out this mental asylum of yours completely. The soul search technique Protector Long used in the simulation must originate from spells mastered only by immortal cultivators, and since I am the only cultivator in this world, from which world does this immortal cultivator named Protector Long come? Wait, isn't Kinjiunzi an immortal cultivator from the Azure Cloud Sect dungeon? Could Protector Long be? Exactly, my sect's treasury isn't located in this world, but within a dungeon. This spirit-field blessed land is a small world that I personally refined. If the Advent faction's treasury resembles the spirit-field blessed land that Kinjiunzi left me, a quest location originating from some dungeon, would that not make Protector Long similar to Kinjiunzi? A character born from a dungeon? And those demon beasts responsible for humanity's extinction, the master race worshipped by the Advent faction, likely come from dungeons as well. The difference is that they are capable of invading my real world. The Advent faction is horrifying. They are able to communicate with foreign races, and even form alliances with dungeon NPC. I must never become involved with the Advent faction in reality, or even 9 lives would not be enough to survive. Even so, the Advent faction is an excellent place to accumulate experience. With this pill condensing method, I will eventually cultivate a supreme grade gold tier pill. When that day arrives, challenging a ascendant soul paradise above my level will no longer be a mere fantasy. According to the intel Eldering provided, the second part of the Changchun art is believed to be in the possession of the fanatic faction. Then in this simulation, I must draw Protector Zone's attention. Start simulation, draw blue talent. The Tarot Club's progress is smooth, energy points are no longer an issue for me. Ding, congratulations, you have obtained the blue talent. Natural divine strength. Your strength surpasses that of normal individuals. Your physical aptitude and affinity for body refining are exceptional. A body refining talent? Excellent. With this, not only can I stabilize my gold tier cultivation, but I may even dual cultivate and break through to the organ tempering realm. In this simulation, your path is clear. You dropped out with Wang Qingxian and joined the Advent Church. Just like before, you entered the Advent Church. Your astounding pill mastery shocked Eldering. He used his connections to obtain numerous supreme-grade medicinal ingredients for you, greatly accelerating your refining progress. You prepared to consume the organ refining pill, the same pill that caused your body to explode in previous simulations. With natural divine strength, you no longer fear its recoil. Damn, the impact of this organ refining pill is even fiercer than expected. Ah! My 5 viscerae and 6 bowels feel as though they burning. Every cell in my body is being torn apart and reconstructed. 7 days passed in this agony. Is the burning over? What is this? My internal organs feel much tougher than before. The muscles across my body have grown significantly stronger. It still isn't enough. I must use the Advent faction's resources to break through to the organ tempering realm in one continuous attempt. Another week passed. Your heart, liver, spleen, lungs, kidneys, every organ, appears to possess vitality of its own. You can feel them breathing freely. Eventually, a tremendous surge of vitality erupted from within you, your internal strength multiplied several times over. You achieved a breakthrough to the organ tempering realm. Yes. With the organ tempering realm achieved, the peak of the gold tier can't be far away. In this simulation, I must retrieve the second part of the Changchun art. After breaking through, your enhanced strength finally drew the attention of various factions, including Protector Zone from the Fanatic faction. Pill Elder, please refine some healing pills for us. Well, if I mention exchanging them for the second part of the Changchun art, would I be exposed as an immortal cultivator and soul search like last time? Protector Zone, the Pill Elder is under me. Shouldn't you consult me before requesting his pill refining? With Eldering constantly present, defecting to Protector Zone is impossible. The Fanatic faction would never trust my loyalty. Negotiations for the second part of the Changchun art came to a halt, but even worse. Protector Zone died? He's been killed in battle. Then, what about his possessions, maybe his cultivation manuals? At a time like this, no one cares about such things. Xing, it appears you have never seen my true appearance. True appearance? This eunuch is unbelievably beautiful. Xing, accompany me to the world of the Master Race. The Master Race will descend within 1 month. When they arrive, humanity will be annihilated. If you wish to survive, the only path is to transform and become one of them. No, I refuse to become a creature that is either human nor ghost. I simply want to remain human. September 23rd, New Era 2037, on the night of the Mid-Autumn Festival, shortly after rejecting Eldering, a colossal beast obscured the sky and devoured the entire nation of Dashya in a single gulp. You died at age 37, ding, this simulation has ended. Eldering was a woman? But the apocalypse came earlier than predicted. It truly seems heavily connected to the Advent Church. I choose Natural Divine Strength and Early Organ Tempering Realm Cultivation. Please select Mission Reward, Host, Natural Divine Strength Early Organ Tempering Realm. This world is far too dangerous. Increasing my strength must come first. So this is the power of the Organ Tempering Realm. Ah! This sensation. How invigorating. Is this the 9th level of the Organ Tempering Realm? Only a single step remains before the Yuanwu realm. I need to locate a place to test the limits of my current strength. As expected of Jingdu Academy, to think they have a strength training machine worth millions. Placed right here in the arena for students to use for free, how generous. Wait, isn't that Su Xing? Is he here to test his strength too? Isn't his major known as trash? Did he actually find a way to cultivate? There are too many people who know me here. I can't reveal my true capabilities just yet. Good thing I came prepared. Hey, where is Su Xing? I don't know, he was standing right here a moment ago. Look over there. What is it? I grabbed the beauty pill instead of the disguise pill. Oh well, as long as it conceals my identity. Let's start the testing with the gold rank machine. This gold rank strength training machine doesn't seem very durable, does it? Whoa, he smashed the gold rank training machine with a single punch? That requires 100 tons of force. I don't recognize that senior. Did he just break through to the master rank and come to the gym to show off against the newbies? The gold rank couldn't handle my power, so let's try the master rank. Again? Even the master rank machine couldn't withstand his punch? Does this gym even have enough machines for him to wreck? Oh crap, this is school property. If I broke it with one punch, do I have to pay for it? If I calculated based on a 10% depreciation fee, then I owe. My god, that senior's punch hit 150,000 kilograms. That's a number only a Grandmaster rank strength type practitioner could achieve. It didn't break? A single test might be inaccurate. I need to hit it a few more times to be sure. He can unleash punches with that much force continuously? What a beast. It looks like the numbers weren't wrong. My current strength is just about at the Grandmaster level. Leaving Cooley with only a view of his back. Do you think that beast used some kind of strength amplifying skill? The machine isn't an enemy. Why would he use a skill? That monster must have just broken through and came to the gym to test his limits. So, that means our school has another Grandmaster rank powerhouse? Quick, post the photo on the school forum and ask who this God-tier expert is. The effects of the beauty pill wore off. I'm back to my ordinary appearance. Something's not right. When I was at the great perfection of the bone forging realm, my strength had already reached over 200,000 caddies. Why is it that now, at the 9th level of the organ tempering realm, my strength barely tops 300,000 caddies? Could it be that the power of the organ tempering realm isn't found in raw strength, but somewhere else? The realm is the body refining realm, also known as the meridian opening realm. This realm is for laying a solid foundation, burying the seeds for the path of body refining. It focuses on nourishing the body, while also providing a decent boost to combat power and strength. The second realm of body refining is named the bone forging realm. This realm mainly improves the human body's bones and physical density. Once that density increases, one's power skyrockets as a result. The third realm of body refining is the organ tempering realm. What is the organ tempering realm? It is to strengthen the 5 viscera and 6 bowels. It's a bit like the internal cultivation methods in wuxia novels. Strengthening the heart can improve my sustained combat capability. Before, I would be exhausted after fighting for an hour, but now I can last for 3 or 4 hours. Strengthening the kidneys. Kidneys belong to the water element, capable of storing essence and holding qi, and for a body refining cultivator, essence, qi, and spirit are very important. It is critical for the maintenance, operation, and balance of the whole body. Strengthening the spleen. The spleen is the human body's organ for hematopoiesis. Only when the spleen is strong can the body's qi and blood be perfect, and only then can one steadily improve one's strength. Looking at it this way, the organ-tempering realm seems more like a transitional realm that connects the preceding and following stages, consolidating one's internal state. Perhaps only after reaching the fourth realm, the Yuanwu realm, will there be a massive transformation in strength. I need to think of a way to verify my hypothesis. Su Xing, do you just take me for your secretary? You ignore the guild's business, you don't collect equipment, you're getting way too cocky. The method of verification has been found. Before it was only 1 hour. Your condition today is amazing. If my hypothesis is correct, then my endurance should be. Su Xing, shouldn't we discuss the tarot club matters? First, let's truce for a while. I reckon I need to reach the late stage of the organ-tempering realm to handle this woman. In this simulation, I'll join straight into the fanatic faction. I must get the second volume of the Changchun art. Ding, congratulations on obtaining the blue talent, level 10 beast language. You can understand the language of all spirit beasts and animals. This talent seems a bit interesting, chirp chirp. In the spirit field blessed land, you realize you are currently simulating. Just as you were preparing to refine pills, several strange voices suddenly came by your ear. Audacious. Confused, you started searching for the source of the voices. This is strange. This spirit field blessed land should only have me alone. Where did this strange figure come from? Finally, you discovered it was actually the spirit chickens you raised that were speaking. You have the guts to swallow the little worm all by yourself. Aren't you afraid of Brother Chicken's revenge? All chickens are created equal. Why are we born lower than him? I want to resist. This is the level 10 beast language? Let's do it. As the older brother, I can't be more gutless than you, the younger brother. I'm going to challenge Brother Chicken to a duel. Brother Chicken? Who is Brother Chicken? Is it you two weak chickens who want to challenge my, Brother Chicken's, position? That's right, all chickens are created equal. Every chicken has a responsibility. Then let me show you my power. Watch my ultimate move. Chicken, you're too beautiful. Brother, don't be afraid. Although this move is big, it can only be used once. We can tank it with our bodies. Chirp 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 chirp. Who is it? Who allowed you to act like a king and a tyrant in the chicken coop I built? You can actually understand me. Everyone, turn back into hens and lay eggs. Otherwise, I'm going to eat you all. You stopped the chicken coop incident and obtained more spirit eggs. A few days later, according to the plan, you aimed to the Advent faction with Wang Qinxian, but this time you chose to join the fanatic faction. Senior, do you really want to become a disciple under Protector Zone's name? Their fanatic faction is. Please, I really need this. I heard you know pill refining? Yes. Then, refine 200 organ refining pills first. If you hand them over within a month, I will apply for an elder position for you. Okay, Protector. Stingy old miser, with littling, I became an elder immediately upon arrival. Although dissatisfied in your heart, for the sake of the Changchun art, you still diligently completed the task. You really know pill refining. Of course I am. Good, I'll go right now to apply for the elder position for you. Wait, if possible, I want to exchange for a different reward. I want to exchange for the complete Changchun art. Well, no problem. Can I? Just that simple? That stingy old man wouldn't have taken a fake one to give me, right? Gave it to me so easily? To verify the authenticity of the technique, you cultivated with great concentration, and after verifying several times, you discovered this is indeed a complete Changchun art. I really got the Changchun art. Little Chang, in this life we will never be separated, for all eternity. Humph? Your cultivation has increased. I knew it. You and I are different. You can continue to cultivate. From the first time I saw you, I knew you were a cultivator. You knew from the start? How is that possible? Because the technique I cultivate is also the Changchun art. There isn't a sherd of spiritual energy left in this world, so how are you able to cultivate immortality? Speak. Get lost. Refusing to talk, huh? I have plenty of ways to pry that mouth open. This is the heart-devouring goo. It will inflict pain AKN to 10,000 ants gnawing at your heart. I'm finished. I'm going to die here. I can't mobilize even a shred of spiritual energy. Uncle, where are we? Forget it. Let's eat first, I'm starving. Wait a sec. You used your glib tongue to coax the goo worms into settling down within the spirit field blessed land. Lured by the promise of the legendary Chinese cabbage, the goo worms agreed. You can actually command worms? Do you hold the inheritance of the goo tribe? That's none of your business, you old geezer. You have enraged Protector Zone. He has inflicted multiple forms of torture upon you. Fortunately, aware that this is merely a simulation, you did not utter a single word. So the me inside the simulator acts according to my will in the real world. As long as the real me refuses to compromise, the simulation version of me won't yield either. Do you think I can't do anything to you like this? Rise. I shall redefine you into a human pill. I am going to eat you. Only by doing so can I possibly continue my cultivation path. This old dog Zone really will stop at nothing to cultivate. I absolutely must not cross paths with him in the real world. The pill fire scorches your 5 viscera and 6 bowels. You are unable to mobilize any spiritual energy and cannot move so much as a finger. If I had even a tiny bit of spiritual energy, I could hide inside the spirit field blessed land. I will refine you into a great nourishing pill. After 49 days, I will be able to break through to the void returning realm. Void returning realm? Doesn't that mean old dog Zone is currently a divinity transformation realm cultivator? I've only just reached the gold tier. Even with spiritual power, I couldn't beat him. In future simulations, I absolutely cannot join the fanatic faction again. Without Elder Ying's protection, I'm just a fish on the chopping block. Over the course of these 49 days, Protector Zone muttered to himself outside the alchemy furnace. You learn that he has lived for over 1,000 years and hails from a Dharma-ending age where immortal cultivation is no longer possible. He joined the Advent Church solely to find an opportunity to cultivate immortality once again. Dharma-ending age? I recall that Great Xia has a dungeon called Dharma-ending age. Could this old dog be an NPC from that dungeon? It's hot as hell. Am I going to melt? Almost time to add the medicinal primer. Ha ha ha. After eating this human pill, I can extend my life by 100 years. Am I going to die? This is a spirit fruit? Heaven never seals off all paths. I have spiritual energy now. Humph? Ha ha ha, talk about shooting yourself in the foot, this is it. Spirit field blessed land. That old dog hasn't reached the void returning realm yet, so he definitely can't chase me into the spirit field blessed land. However, I can't get out either. Fine then, I'll calm down and cultivate. Wait. The pill fire has long since destroyed your Qiantian. You have effectively become a cripple, unable to cultivate. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? While you chose to give up, Protector Zone fell into madness outside. I don't believe you can hide forever. He surmised that you were hiding inside a cave heaven-blessed land and vowed to wait right there for you to emerge. Comfortable. It's a good thing I stored some miscellaneous items in the spirit field blessed land. It's the 12th year anyway, so I'll just treat this as a vacation. Just like that, the timeline reached the 14th year. The entire space of the spirit field blessed land began to shatter. You felt a premonition in your heart, realizing that the foreign beast had finally descended. It's the apocalypse. That old dog shouldn't be outside anymore, right? You've appeared. You possess a cave heaven-blessed land, don't you? You can escape all this, right? No way, bro, did you camp out here for 2 whole years? I have pursued the great Tao my entire life, and now my days are numbered. Before I die, I just want a single glimpse of the cave heaven-blessed land, I beg you. You really just want to take a look? I beg you. All right. No. You just want to seize the treasure, you hypocrite. You died, talent dying with regrets activated. You're not allowed to die. Tell me, how can I cultivate? How can I cultivate? It's him. The mysterious man who killed me several times in the previous simulations. Ding, this simulation has ended. Makes sense, aside from a lunatic like Protector Zone, who else would hunt down immortal cultivators? Even Protector Longoli performed a soul search on me. Thank goodness it's just a simulated life. Host, please choose a reward. Level 10 Beast Language, Blue Talent. Price 100,000 energy points. 5th level of the Gold Tier stage. Cultivation base. Gold Tier quality is further improved, reaching upper medium aptitude. Price 400,000 energy points. 10 years of pill refining experience. Pill refining insights. Price 10,000 energy points. Changchun art. The foundation method of the Changchun sect. It is the precursor to a more powerful cultivation technique, the Changchun art. Can be cultivated up to the great perfection of the void returning realm. Price 500,000 energy points. I definitely have to choose the Changchun art. As for the remaining reward, level 10 beast language it is, this time. Both the cultivation base and pill refining insights are pitifully low. Level 10 beast language. The biggest gain from this simulation is confirming Protector Zone's identity. Before I break through to the divinity transformation realm, I must stay far away from that old dog. Ding, you have chosen to bring out the complete version of Changchun art. Cost 500,000 energy points. Haha, I can finally continue cultivating the Changchun art. The second volume really does contain the chance for the nascent soul stage. As long as I lie low, sooner or later I'll be stronger than that old dog Zone. Brother Chicken, can you share some spirit rice with me? Not much, just 2.5 grains. What kind of talk is that? Little Blackie, it's not that Brother Chicken doesn't want to give it to you, it's just that you guys aren't working hard enough. In this world, the weak are prey to the strong. I am stronger than you, so naturally, I can obtain more spirit rice. Not even a single grain? No. I was wondering why the evolution speed of the spirit chickens had slowed down recently. Turns out there are bad people. No. Bad chickens among the flock. So you're the one called Brother Chicken, huh? Do you realize you're affecting the breeding speed of the spirit chickens? You can understand us. Looks like I'm adding a dish tonight. Spirit chicken soup it is. Brother Chicken is scared to death. You are all equal. There is no Brother Chicken or whatever here. Anyone who dares to stop other chickens from evolving is my enemy. Understood, there is only one Brother Chicken in this world, and that is our great master. I, Little Blackie, will defend Brother Chicken to the death from now on. I've become Brother Chicken? I don't have to wear suspenders and learn to play basketball, do I? Lawyers, please take heed. I'm running low on energy points. I need to sell more pills and level up as soon as possible. 1 week later. For this simulation, I'll stick with Liling. Once I'm strong enough, I'll challenge Old Dog Zone. Congratulations, host, you have drawn the blue talent, true dual wood and fire spirit root. You possess a powerful true spirit root. Your cultivation talent far exceeds that of ordinary cultivators. I finally drew a blue talent spirit root. Just what I needed. With this talent, plus the Advent faction's resources, I'll soon be able to break through to the gold tier stage and advance to nascent soul. As usual, you joined the Advent Church under Wang Qingshuan's recommendation. Thought very highly of you and plenty of cultivation resources upon you. With the aid of your spirit root, you cultivated to the mid-gold tier stage within a year. After the mid-stage comes the peak, and after the peak comes the nascent soul. Cultivation is going so smoothly this time. A giant beast blotting out the sky appeared. Your cultivation was interrupted, and you died, aged 32. How can this be? I'm only 32, so how is it the end of the world already? Shouldn't the giant beasts only appear in the 15th year, when I'm 36? Beep, what a ripoff. Due to the premature end of this simulation, rewards will be postponed until the end of the next simulation. Wait, I spent this entire simulation in the Advent faction, although I feast them quite a bit. I also provided the Advent faction with quite a few pills. It is known that the Advent faction are traitors to the human race. And my pills can enhance the Advent faction's strength, in other words. The strength of the Dacia officials will decrease. If the official strength decreases, then naturally, the demon's suppression pass will be breached earlier. It seems that just blindly fleecing the Advent faction won't work. I also need to ensure the strength of the DSCA officials to delay the arrival of the apocalypse. In the next simulation, I need to establish a double agent persona for myself. 1 week later. Congratulations, host, on drawing the blue talent. Looks of Panin. Looks of Panin, you are a peerless, handsome man rarely seen in a millennium. Not only will the opposite sex be drawn to your appearance, but even men will be subsumed by your looks. Another useless talent. What a waste of energy points. Simulation start. I don't know what changed, but I feel like I'm incredibly charming. No, I'm supposed to be a double agent in this simulation. I can't be this conspicuous. You join the Advent Church again, after fleeing them enough. You appear at the Tarot Club as a mysterious figure, and sell organ refining pills and yuan nourishing pills. High-grade and supreme-grade pills are sold to the DSCA officials at a low price via the Tarot Club, while low-grade and mid-grade ones are submitted to the Advent Church. This way, I can delay the arrival of the apocalypse while still fleeing the Advent faction. I'm a goddamn genius. After returning to the Advent Church. Just as you are feeling smug, Protector Zone surrounds you with a group of Advent faction higher-ups. Pill Elder, my Advent faction has treated you well. Why did you betray us? I knew you old dog would come, to think you'd pull this stunt. Protector Zone, you need evidence for your actions. On what grounds do you accuse me of betrayal? This is a yuan nourishing pill I found within the DSCA military. It is identical to the ones you submitted to the church. If you didn't betray us, how did the DSCA military obtain it? Only an immortal cultivator can refine this yuan nourishing pill, and you are one of the few immortal cultivators in this world. Pill Elder is actually an immortal cultivator? He never mentioned it. He never considered this church was home, so naturally, he wouldn't reveal his biggest secret. Secrets? Who among us here doesn't have secrets? Elder Lu, Elder Wang, Elder Wu, are you sure you want to brand me a traitor? I haven't delivered your virility pills yet. You brat. And Elder, your gender change pill. I'm almost successful in developing it. Are you sure you want to label me a traitor right now? Su Xing. Protector Zone, you're in such a rush to detain me. I'm afraid it's not for the safety of the Advent faction, is it? Let me guess. Your cultivation has been stagnant for 100 years. You want to refine me into a human pill. Bullshit, I exploded you solely for the Advent Church. I have absolutely no selfish motives. If you have no selfish motives, then why frame a fellow member? Did you really confirm that the DSCA military's yuan nourishing pill is the same as the Su Xing refined? Of course. Idiot. Su Xing's talent is limited. The pills he submits to the Advent faction are far inferior to those of the DSCA military. I suspect the DSCA military has a high-level alchemist supplying them. Instead of prioritizing the church's safety when you found a problem, you sought to harm a fellow member for your own selfish desires. Protector Zone, is this your loyalty? Aye. The pill grades were a trap I dug for Old Dog Zone, but Eldering is the one filling it in. At Elder Ying's prompt, the various elders admit that they indeed wronged you. The gap between the two types of pills is like a massive chasm. Young man, work hard. Given time, you, too, will be able to refine such excellent pills. I will definitely do my best. We're even now. This woman, she didn't believe me at all. Advent Church Base. Eldering, I have matters to discuss. May I enter? Enter. You. I know what you want to ask, but let me tell you clearly, no comment. If you truly didn't want to tell me, why would you let me in? Let me guess, Eldering, you aren't actually loyal to the Advent Church, you joined for your own purposes. Do you not? You think I don't know that you go to the Tarot Club every month to sell pills? The pills the DSCA military buys are all purchased from the Tarot Club. I thought my actions were seamless, but it turns out I was discovered long ago. Eldering, you aren't a person of this world, are you? How do you know? Don't worry about that, I just know. Where did this little imp come from? Ouch, ouch. I just wanted to know if this person exists in the DSCA system. If I guessed correctly, your world also suffered an invasion by foreign races. Yes, you guessed right. You help me because we share the same plight. You can't save your world, but you hope I can save mine. Eldering, let's join forces. We have a common enemy. Let's save our homes together. It's useless. Do you know why I ask you to provide a fixed amount of organ refining pills to the Advent Church every month? Because the Advent Church needs them? No, I only turn over a portion of the pills to the Advent Church. The rest, I provide to my clansmen. Your clansmen in your world? That's right, my clansmen in my world, like you, are fighting against the foreign races. Your organ refining pills can improve the strength of our spirit race. Pity you appeared too late. Just this year, the foreign races breached our cities. We had no choice but to join the foreign races. This year? Elder Ying's world was breached in the 8th year. If I had met you earlier, obtained the organ refining pills earlier, perhaps the result would be different, but there are no ifs. I understand. Su Xing, join us. I will provide you with a body that isn't so deeply beast transformed. No, I want to keep my dignity as a human. Also, you are wrong, this world has ifs. Elder Ying's story greatly stimulated you. You went into seclusion to refine pills. Wanting to give the human race the greatest help, you refined 10,000 organ refining pills and 10,000 yuan nourishing pills respectively. You gave all the pills to Lu Yuanwu. Lu Yuanwu wept with joy. If only we had received this many pills earlier, it would have been great. After doing all this, you returned to the Advent Church. As expected, you were besieged by Protector Zong and his men. Su Xing, caught red-handed with the loot, what do you have to say? You didn't say a word, flashing directly into the spirit field blessed land. Cave heaven blessed land. With old dog Zong's obsession with immortal cultivation, he's probably raging impotently right now. After handling all this, you cultivated with concentration, successfully reaching the mid-gold tier. Is there no pill that can let me break through to the peak gold tier in one go? Before you could find a suitable pill, the spirit field blessed land began to distort. You realized the apocalypse had arrived. September 1st, New Era 2038, you were shredded into fragments by spatial turbulence. You died. Sure enough, as long as I enhance the strength of the simulatior, the apocalypse will be delayed. This time I provided at least 10,000 pills to the simulatior, successfully delaying the apocalypse by half a year. Next simulation, I must provide them as early as possible, trying to delay the apocalypse to a year. And Eldering, I must develop her into an ally, working on both fronts. I can definitely end the apocalypse. Please choose a reward. True dual wood and fire spirit root mid-gold tier cultivation. I choose to bring out the mid-gold tier cultivation and the true dual wood and fire spirit root. Seizing this opportunity, pill condensing formula. Ha! Not bad, not bad. I broke through another layer. I assume both spiritual energy and my pill refining efficiency will be 100 times that of the past. Next, it's pill refining time. Are all these to be sold? Yes, part of the money from the sale will buy white quality equipment, and part will acquire other merchant guilds. I want to expand the scale of the Tarot Club. No problem, it just so happens the Lingyun Merchant Guild is short on funds recently. With these pills, I have 80% confidence in acquiring it. Thanks for your hard work. This simulation, I want to ally with Eldering. Simulation start. Ding, congratulations, you obtained the Blue Talent, Plant Affinity. Blue Talent, Plant Affinity, you are born material for farming. All kinds of plants are handled with ease in your hands. Plants planted by your own hands will grow more rapidly. This is good. If I can produce supreme-grade medicinal ingredients, I can refine supreme-grade pills. You couldn't wait to experiment with plant affinity, discovering that any spiritual plant you planted personally grew twice as fast as before. You were ecstatic and planned to open up a few more acres of land. Half year later. Tomorrow is the day Wang Qingxian takes me to the Advent Church. With so many pills, I should be able to win Elder Ying's trust. I know you are not from this world, and I know why you came to my world. I don't know what you are saying. This is the Yuan nourishing pill. Feed it to a powerhouse who hasn't reached Grandmaster rank yet, then come find me. Although filled with doubts about you, Eldering still took the pills. Do you have more of this pill? If you do, how many do you have? Wait, sister, let me put on some clothes first. I can refine thousands of these pills within a month. 1,000? That means I can help your people gain 1,000 Grandmaster rank experts within a month. Why are you helping me? Because we have a common goal. You formed an alliance with Eldering, promising her 1,000 organ refining pills and 1,000 yuan nourishing pills every month. As for the remaining pills, you use some to improve your cultivation, and supply the rest to the Tarot Club, who then sells them to the Daxia military. It's already the 7th year. Why haven't I broken through the late gold tier stage yet? I was so close. Forget it, cultivation is an act of defying the heavens, it cannot be forced. Speaking of which, in the last simulation, Eldering stopped asking me for pills in the 8th year. Most likely, something went wrong in her world, so asking for them was useless. Even though my cultivation has stagnated, I can't waste this simulation opportunity. Let's run a test. Are you giving all these to me? Yes, there are 30,000 yuan nourishing pills here, take them all. Thank you, once this is done, I will repay your kindness with my life. Oh my, you're too polite. 8th year, nothing happened. Eldering hasn't come crying to me yet, it seems the yuan nourishing pills are effective. You decide to provide tens of thousands of pills to Eldering this year as well, to slow down the spirit race's extinction. Everything is developing in a good direction. Eldering even brought you Peach Blossom Brew, a specialty from her world. My strategy was successful. It seems the Save the World with Yuan Nourishing Pills plan is worthy promoting. 9th year, just when you thought everything was foolproof, Eldering came to you crying. What happened? Give up this so-called resistance. What exactly happened? The giant beast descended, the end of the world is. Eldering. Giant beast, end of the world. Could it be that the reason for the destruction of Elder Ying's world is the same as mine? The failure of the spirit race deals you a massive blow. Yuan nourishing pills won't work. I must become stronger. Under intense emotional fluctuation, your long stagnant realm finally breaks through. You break through the late gold tier stage and reach the gold tier peak. I finally broke through. With gold tier peak cultivation, I can take down 10 Grandmasters with one punch at the very least. I can finally explore some dangerous dungeons. And the Slay the Dog plan can also be initiated. First, I need to investigate what life-saving measures that old dog has. Once I reach the divinity transformation realm, I'll wipe him out in one go. Oh yeah, all according to plan. You're awake? It must have been hard for you, taking care of a dying man like me. Don't say that, don't you want revenge? You haven't seen that giant beast, you can't imagine its power. No, I have seen it. I know its power, which is why I need your help. You persuaded Eldering, and she is determined to take revenge on the giant beast. Under Elder Ying's cover, you continuously fleece the Advent Church, refining 30,000 yuan nourishing pills and 30,000 organ refining pills in just one short year. As expected of plant affinity, the quality of these medicinal herbs is no worse than the Advent Church's. At the same time, the herbs you planted in the Spirit Field blessed land have also been harvested, and you refine them all into pills. These are. This is 100,000 yuan nourishing pills, and the carts behind hold 100,000 organ refining pills. These are enough to double the number of Grandmaster rank practitioners in Daxia. Good, this is great. After doing all this, you begin to cultivate seriously, hoping to break through the gold tier peak in one go, but you suck the spiritual energy of the blessed land dry, and many spirit plants degenerated into ordinary plants. Holy crap, where's my spiritual energy? The spirit chicken stopped communicating with you too. I've told you so many times, no pooping everywhere. Kinjiunzi must have left a solution, let me look. Minor Spirit Gathering Array, it can concentrate spiritual energy in the cave abode. Activating the array requires hundreds of spirit stones. I have hundreds of spirit stones, but cultivation in the later stages will require more and more spiritual energy. These spirit stones won't be enough at all. Spirit Gathering Flower, once mature, it can absorb and release the world's spiritual energy, and even improve the quality of the spiritual energy in the air. Good stuff. You found 3 spirit-gathering flowers in the sachet left by King Jianzi and started planting them. 16th year, under your care, the spirit-gathering flowers grew rapidly. In less than a year, they reached 3 inches in height. Luckily I have plant affinity, otherwise these flowers would be hard to raise. Besides planting flowers, you started learning to draw arrays, but your spiritual sense was insufficient, making it difficult to achieve great success with arrays. Fortunately, you found a pill that improves spiritual sense. Mind-nourishing pill. Should I supply the mind-nourishing pills to the Xia military? If their spiritual sense improves, their strength should also increase significantly. Is it time again? Ding, you died. The apocalypse was postponed to the 18th year. It seems that when it's improving the strength of the first race of the DPA officials, both can delay the apocalypse. That's great. Plant affinity, blue talent, price 100,000 energy points, peak gold tier strength, Chi refining cultivation base, price 1 million energy points, 2 spirit gathering flowers, growth phase, incompletely mature spirit gathering flowers, price 20,000 energy points, minor spirit gathering array, superficial, merely possessing a slight understanding of the minor spirit gathering array. Price 5,000 energy points. Cultivation is definitely a must for spiritual energy. I need to plant spirit gathering flowers in large quantities in the future, so plant affinity is also necessary. The spirit gathering array, maybe next time. That will be 1,100,000 energy points. Remaining energy, 1,996,666 points. So, is this plant affinity? Do I really have to approve this? Does it mean I'm wearing a bit of green on my head? Hey, you dead-looking thing on the bed, can you open the curtains for your master? Do you know how to raise succulents? Does plant affinity allow me to perceive the thoughts of plants? Why is this dead thing so sharp-tongued today? Because today, it's either you die, or I die. Help. Hee hee, a little punk trying to fight me? Ah. Spiritual power gathering. Is this peak gold tier strength? I feel myself getting closer and closer to the nascent soul stage. This feels incredible. This is much larger than the previous spiritual energy cyclone. It looks like I can attempt to break through to nascent soul next time. Ding! After the host has acquired 10 talents, you can spend simulation energy to expand the talent slots. Higher quality talents of the same function will automatically replace lower ones. For talents of different qualities, the host can also freely swap them. For this small amount of energy in my pocket, it really wasn't easy for you, but I'm relieved now. This means there is no upper limit to my talent slots. My energy points have dropped sharply. It looks like I have to refine more pills to make money again. I wonder how Jin Songxue is doing with finding the artifact refining materials. My poor liver. Did you go out and become a thief in the middle of the night? No, I just refined pills for 6 days and 6 nights. Seeing you like this, I don't know how to tell you the bad news. What bad news? The quantity of white quality equipment you require is too large. The market no longer has enough stock for you to buy. What? It's over, my biggest reliance is gone. However, there is good news. I found the exotic metal you asked me to locate for refining the alchemy furnace. Ding, detected 300 kilograms of Tier 2 exotic metal. This can be converted into 60,000 simulation energy points. Convert? Just such a small piece of Tier 2 exotic metal contains 60,000 simulation energy points? This is great stuff for providing energy points. Is there a lot of this stuff on the market? How is the price? Exotic metals are special minerals produced in certain dungeons. Production is scarce. If purchased directly from practitioners, 1 kilogram of Tier 2 exotic metal costs about 40,000. Then please help me buy some. I want it regardless of quality. I need a large quantity. If you put it that way, Tier 1 metal has a high production volume and is cheap. It actually fits your requirements well. That's the one. The energy point problem is solved. I helped you with such a huge favor, shouldn't you give me some reward? I haven't slept for days, really, I don't have a drop left. Really? I'm going to help you acquire exotic metals, rest well. It looks like I'll have to buy you some kidney seal pills from Hong Kong next time. It must be because I didn't rest well, it must be that. Start simulation this time. I want to fill the spirit field blessed land with spirit gathering flowers. While the spiritual energy is still present, I'll plant the spirit gathering flowers first. I'm warning you guys, whoever wants to become Kung Pao Chicken, go ahead and step on or peck these 3 flowers. Understood, Brother Chicken. You planted flowers while refining pills. During this time, Jin Sengshu has sent over the alchemy furnace made of exotic metals. Your pill refining speed increased exponentially. After saving enough pills, you saw that the time was about right, so you followed Wang Qinxian to the Advent Church. You used the refined pills to form an alliance with Eldering. You asked her to find a medicinal herb named Dragon Spirit Grass. This herb seems to be of a high tier. Are you going to refine high-level pills? That's right. I plan to refine Dragon Spirit pills. This pill can significantly increase the strength of both practitioners and the spirit race. It is also the divine pill that will help me break through to the nascent soul stage. I promise to help you find it. Sorry for the trouble. You used the dragon spirit grass found by Eldering to refine pills frequently, but the success rate wasn't even 50%. 300 stalks of dragon spirit grass, and just this one seedling produced. The shortcut is indeed not easy to take. Eldering. Is the spirit race world destroyed? It hasn't even reached the 8th year yet. Su Xing, what do? We can't hold on anymore. Scared me to death. The spirit race is still there. You gave me so many pills, yet I failed you. Don't say that. I know how powerful the foreign races are. This is the latest pill I have developed. Try it. How does it feel? My strength has increased. I feel like I have Heavenly King rank strength now. Heavenly King rank? If Daxia and the spirit race suddenly possessed a batch of Heavenly King rank powerhouses, the apocalypse could definitely be delayed for longer. It's a pity it's all too late. If only you could have produced the dragon spirit pill a few years earlier. I can. Luo Shuang, next time, I will hand the dragon spirit pill to you in advance. How do you know my name? Use immersive simulation function. I have to persuade her personally. Ding, you have successfully used immersive simulation, consumed 100,000 energy points. Simulation time, 1 hour. Remaining energy, 2,523,333 points. So this is Eldering. She is even more beautiful than I imagined. I am asking you, how do you know my name? You are just as violent as I imagined. Of course, you told me. This isn't the first time we've saved the world together. What? Eldering, no. Shuang, the truth is that I am a transmigrator. Every time the world meets its demise, I am sent back to the very beginning. I return to attempt the impossible task of saving this world once more. It was through these endless cycles that I grew to know you. My logical mind suggests that everything you are saying is likely a lie. But I finally understand. I know why I allied with you. Huh! It is simply because you look good. I truly never imagined that the esteemed Eldering would be someone so preoccupied with physical appearance. Su Xing, based on the outcomes of your previous lives, how much longer can the spirit race survive? The situation fluctuates with every reset because my own actions serve as a constant variable. In this current timeline, the introduction of the dragon spirit pills will push the apocalypse further back than ever before. What we must do now is simple. We need to calculate the exact amount of time these dragon spirit pills can extend the life of our 2 worlds. I understand the goal. It is time for us to defect. Huh! Given my restricted rank within the church, I am no longer able to procure any more dragon spirit grass for you. If you intend to keep manufacturing the dragon spirit pills, our only remaining path is to pillage the Advent Church's private treasury. I follow your lead. If they refuse to hand it over, we will take it by force. Exactly. Following the established plan, you and Luo Shuang raided the Advent Church's private treasury. The Advent Church immediately dispatched over 10 elite, high-ranking members to hunt you both down across the land. You successfully escorted Luo Shuang to enlist with the Desiam military. You turned over the massive stockpile of 230,000 organ-refining pills and yuan-nourishing pills you had gathered over many years to Lu Yuanwu. In an instant, The military's strength surged as they gained over 40,000 Grand Master rank practitioners, multiplying their original power several times over. Su Xing, now that the Daxia military can push back the foreign races and even assist my people in the spirit world, are we finally on the path to victory? We are still a great distance away from success. If my calculations are accurate, in about 10 years, the number of military practitioners will actually begin to dwindle rather than grow. Meanwhile, the power of the foreign races will only continue to escalate. I must find a way to refine a sufficient supply of dragon spirit pills as quickly as I can. I see, you should concentrate entirely on the alchemy, and I will handle all other obstacles for you. By the 11th year, thanks to your efforts, 40,000 Grand Master rank practitioners were stationed at the Demon Suppression Pass. They were capable of not only defending the realm but also launching counteroffensives against the foreign races outside the walls. Because of your unparalleled service to the nation, you were honored with the Dacian National Hero Medal and granted First Sequence authority. I wish to exercise my First Sequence rights to convene a high-level summit. Very well, I will see to it that arrangements are made immediately. Good heavens, a First Sequence member can actually issue orders to Liu Yuanwu. My standing in this simulation is far greater than it has ever been. This is the most recent batch of dragon spirit pills I have produced. There are currently only 2,000 available. These pills are capable of enhancing the spirit and physical constitution of high-level magic-based grandmasters. Furthermore, those who take them have a significant opportunity to ascend to the rank of Heavenly King. What? Does such a miraculous medicine truly exist in this world? The purpose of this gathering is to determine exactly which individuals are most deserving of this batch of dragon spirit pills. 2,000 is indeed a very limited number. Following an intense and rigorous selection process, 2,000 elite individuals were chosen to receive the dragon spirit pills. Ultimately, only about half of those practitioners managed to successfully break through to the Heavenly King rank. Was it not a guaranteed success for everyone? This success rate is actually incredibly high given the difficulty of the rank. You have already done more than enough, you have given everything for this world, you deserve a moment of peace. By the 14th year, your personal cultivation remained trapped at the peak of the gold tier. You began to feel that further progress was becoming nearly impossible, mostly due to the severe depletion of spiritual energy in the environment. Even though you were consuming a dragon spirit pill every single month, your cultivation level refused to advance. Cultivation is an act of rebelling against the heavens. It is not something that can be rushed or forced. Since my physical power has hit a wall, I will shift my focus toward honing my spiritual sense. The concept of spiritual sense refers to the consciousness of a cultivator. The more powerful the individual becomes, the more expansive their mental reach. Uncle, I am sick of eating this cabbage. I want to try something else, like those pretty flowers over there. I think you are becoming spoiled. There is a wild chicken over there that would swallow you in a single gulp. While my physical form remained perfectly still, I could use my spiritual sense to vividly perceive every single leaf and branch in the surrounding area. And the best part is that they are completely unaware of my presence. Uncle, look, the cabbage has turned into a ghost. Get back over here right now. This sensation is truly incredible. It is a shame that I lack a proper cultivation manual for this, so I must rely on consuming pills for the time being. Moving forward, you began taking 3 mind-nourishing pills every day. This caused the intensity and the reach of your spiritual sense to grow without pause. Luckily, you had stolen enough mind-nourishing grass during your raid on the Advent Church to keep yourself well supplied. During that same year, your contributions allowed the Dacian military to field an additional 150 Heavenly King rank practitioners. These elites joined the Grand Mist Altar on the front lines of the Demon Suppression Pass. By the 16th year, your dedicated training allowed your spiritual sense to extend to a range of 120 feet. Why was I still grabbed by that mysterious hand after retreating all this way? That has never happened to me before. The mind-nourishing pills are working too slowly. I need to develop a more potent type of pill. The focus condensing pills are proving to be much more difficult to master than I anticipated. Su Xing. The Demon Suppression Pass has been overrun. Chief Li has ordered me to find you and get you to safety. Has that moment arrived once again? Let us depart. Where are we going? We are going to join the final stand. The demon suppression pass. The fact that your cultivation remained stagnant for so long had left you deeply frustrated. You chose to channel all of that pent-up irritation into a violent assault against the foreign races. The other practitioners were deeply moved by your display of raw bravery. Inspired, they followed you into the heart of the fray. It turns out that my mediocre sword skills are actually quite effective on the battlefield. Mark my words, I will eventually drive an arrow straight through your heart. You have died, murdered by the blade of a traitorous spy within the Siam military. What, you mean to tell me there are moles inside the military? Talent, dying with regrets. Has been triggered. That old bastard Zone. I actually made it to the apocalypse this time, but that old dog Zone ambushed me. It seems I'll have to be even more careful next time. 20 years of alchemy experience, alchemy insights, including the technique of multitasking while refining pills, 3 spirit-gathering flowers, mature, fully grown spirit-gathering flowers, spiritual items favored by the great dad of heaven and earth, price, 300,000 energy, spiritual sense, 50 zhang, 5 senses realm. In this realm, your spiritual sense functions like your 5 senses, sight, sound, smell, taste, and touch. You can perceive even the slightest movement within a 50 zhang radius, price, 500,000 simulation energy, 3-foot focus condensing wood, a natural treasure, an extremely rare item in the cultivation world that strengthens one's spiritual sense realm, price, 10 million energy. This focus condensing wood I stole from the Advent Church really is amazing. But it's so expensive, I can't afford it at all. I choose the alchemy experience and the spiritual sense realm. Ding, you have chosen to take out alchemy experience, cost 1 million energy. Ding, you have chosen to take out spiritual sense realm, 5 senses realm, cost 500,000 energy, remaining energy 1,023,333. Time to head into the spirit field blessed land and test this out. This feeling of mastering all that alchemy knowledge in one go, it feels incredible. Is this spiritual sense? I can even use spiritual sense to refine medicine. Multitasking. Ah, the alchemy furnace is floating by itself. I need to refine even more pills this time. Jin Songxue has expanded the Tart Club into the largest organization in Jingdu. Su Xing, I've broken through to the Grand Master rank. My parents are throwing a celebration for me. Do you want to come? According to the previous simulation, Jin Songxue wasn't supposed to reach the Grand Master rank until she was 40, but now she's only 30. As expected, reality is slowly improving. My hard work hasn't been for nothing. I'm not sure if I can make it to the party, but I've already prepared a gift for you. These are the mind-nourishing pills I recently refined. They're better than the ones. Thank you, I really need these. This time, I need to form an alliance with Eldering ahead of time. Congratulations, host, on drawing a blue talent, Unyielding Silver Spear. This talent is so lame. Unyielding Silver Spear? To test if the system was playing tricks on you, you sought out Jin Songxue to test out Unyielding Silver Spear. As it turns out, the system didn't lie to you. You finally heard the words mercy come from Jin Songxue's lips. I've grown, I've finally become a real man. Happy times are always short-lived. You returned to the Advent Church with Wang Qingyuan and met with Lu Shuang, who was still eldering at the time. Will you really provide this quality of medicine to the Advent Church? Of course. To gain Luo Shuang's trust as quickly as possible, you don't hesitate to reveal your true strength. Su Xing, join our fanatic faction. Whatever the nature faction can give you, we can give you too. This old dog, his nose is too sharp. I just revealed my strength, and he's already sticking to me. Brother, it's not that I'm not showing you respect, it's just that eldering. What is it? Just say it. She's not human, ah. To reject old dog Zone without offending him, you played the part of a young man with a hidden grievance. Su Xing, I worked so hard to get you benefits. I even wanted the higher-ups to make an exception and promote you to elder, yet you're spreading rumors everywhere that I'm harvesting your yin to supplement my yang. you're telling people I practice evil arts. I didn't do that. Just what kind of nonsense is old dog Zong imagining? Fine, let's just say you didn't. However, our nature faction has no room for a great deity like you. Please leave. It's over. I wanted to win Elder Ying's trust, but now I've completely offended her. Why haven't you left yet? Haven't I made myself clear enough? Luckily, I still have a trump card. Do you still remember that little girl who cried all night in the heavy rain? You can never go back, Luo Shuang. How do you know my name? And how do you know? You told me yourself. I only said those things to Protector Zone because I wanted to reject his recruitment. In truth, the reason I came to the Advent Church was for you. Who on earth are you? Under the explanation of your glib tongue, Luo Shuang came to believe that you were the chosen one traveling through timelines. She brought you a massive amount of medicinal herbs. Thanks to your multitasking, your pill refining speed was incredibly fast. You refined 5,000 yuan nourishing pills or organ refining pills every month. Meanwhile, with Luo Shuang's help, you successfully refined 6,000 dragon spirit pills. In the last simulation, I could only refine one, but this time I managed 6,000. It seems my strength is improving faster than I imagined. In that case, should I put the Yuanwu pills on the agenda? It's about time I use body refining to break through to the organ tempering realm. Su Xing, I went to trade for herbs today. But you didn't get any, right? What should we do? Even though we have plenty of pills now, they'll run out eventually. It's fine, we can. You were about to suggest defecting from the Advent Church like in the last simulation, but you suddenly had a flash of insight. Last time, old dog Zone pretended to be a Xia spy and killed me before the apocalypse. This time, I'm going to strike first. We can defect from the Advent Church and join the Xia military. But before that, we have to kill someone. Do you have a grudge against Protector Zone? He has been trying to recruit you. He only wants to discover the secret of immortality through me. Besides, he is the one who killed me last time. This is the Supreme Dragon Spirit pill I refined. Once you consume it, you will possess the strength of a heavenly king. With the two of us working together, we will surely leave that old dog with no place to be buried. You underestimate me. Within the Advent Church, I have feared no one except Protector Long, who guards the treasury. You had better think about how to protect yourself once the fighting begins. I am simply not as strong as you are. Just wait, I will definitely achieve a breakthrough in this simulation. It does not matter if we fail, this time. I only want to test the limits of that old dog Zone. A cultivator like him, who has lived for hundreds of years, must carry a wealth of treasures. Of course, if we can kill that old dog outright, it would be a massive score. Eat, drink, and be merry, for tomorrow we die. Protector Zone is here. Head toward the outskirts. Make sure to bait him into attacking, understood? Hey gorgeous, are you free for dinner? I have some noodles I can make for you downstairs. He is making his move. Where is he? Over here. Where did he go? Right here, until we meet again, Eldering. Are you kidding me? Although old dog Zone was heavily injured, he is a veteran cultivator after all. His escape methods are myriad. Blood escape art. Go. In just this 20-kilometer stretch, that old dog used haste talismans, the blood escape art, and earth shrinking. He even consumed a spirit fruit and deployed a nascent soul great perfection puppet. Fine, fine, all those treasures will be mine in the next simulation. You just wait, sooner or later, I will destroy you. Another magical treasure? You old dog, all you know how to do is run. Fight me face to face if you have the guts. Bastard. Su Xing? Are you okay? I am fine, that old dog just managed to get away. It is fine, everything has a price. That old dog used so many of his trump cards to escape that he has surely exhausted his vitality. Luo Shuang stopped dwelling on whether Protector Zone lived or died. She defected from the Advent Church with you and joined the Xia military. By utilizing your pills, Xia bolstered its forces with 600 Heavenly King rank powerhouses and over 40,000 Grandmaster rank practitioners in a short period of time. Once again, you became a hero of Xia and convened a high-level meeting. You want us to send troops to assist the spirit race in the other world? Precisely. According to Luo Shuang's description, the aliens there are the same as the ones invading us. The enemy of my enemy is a friend. As long as you continue providing the pills, we can likely muster 10,000 Grand Master Bank experts on our end. Thank you. That evening, having received the news of the support, Luo Shuang came to your room. Shuang, That night, your talent, unyielding silver spear, performed remarkably. Luo Shuang was no match for you and eased off her armor in bashful surrender. This monster looks like a wild hog. Is this thing even edible? General Lu tested it. Only a portion of it is fit for consumption. A 500-pound monster can yield about 50 pounds of monster meat essence. You unexpectedly discovered that consuming monster essence can nourish your body. Combined with the spirit chicken meat, you are only one step away from breaking through to the nascent soul stage. It is a pity this resource is so hard to obtain. Even though there are many monsters on the battlefield, everyone is too occupied with fighting to collect the corpses. It looks like I will have to head to the battlefield myself. You asked Luo Shuang to provide as much monster blood essence as possible while you meditated and practiced in the spirit field blessed land, attempting to refine all of it. 3 years passed in this manner. You finally felt your body break through a stubborn shackle. Your life essence seemed to undergo a mysterious evolution. You successfully broke through and became a Yuanwu realm cultivator. It is not over yet. This is forming the nascent soul. I am about to break through to the nascent soul stage. So, this is my nascent soul? Haha, breaking through 2 realms at once, this feels absolutely amazing. I must tell Lu Yuanwu this good news. I want to go to the battlefield to kill monsters. Is it that time again? Ding, the simulation has ended. Hurry up with the process, I have already decided what I am taking out. Unyielding silver spear, blue talent, price, 100,000 energy points, Yuanwu realm, price, 2 million energy points, nascent soul cultivation, price, 3 million energy points, 50 pounds of heavenly king rank monster meat essence, price, 5,000 energy. I choose to redeem the Yuanwu realm and nascent soul cultivation. Yes, no. Is this my nascent soul? It's recreating the cultivation techniques I know. Giving up? True, ever since I started cultivating, I haven't really practiced any combat techniques. I'm either refining pills or on the way to refining them. I originally planned to go to the battlefield and kill enemies in the last simulation, but the apocalypse happened before I could even set off. I can't stay in the spirit field blessed land refining pills next time. I need to get out there. Senior is so handsome. Although I haven't formally practiced combat techniques, I still have the capacity to kill enemies. This is way better than killing wild boars. Senior. Qin Xian, is something up? Is Wang Qingxian going to drop out at this point? That shouldn't be the case. I saw a very wealthy older lady looking for you earlier. Yes, her name is Jean Kongshu, she's our senior. Does that mean you're really rich now too? That's a bit. Qin Xian, what are you trying to say? Senior, please lend me some money, just a little, I'll pay you back very soon. Or perhaps something else. Don't, I will lend you the money, just don't use those kinds of tactics. My poor waist cannot take any more of this. Thank you, Senior, I won't forget your great kindness. No problem. What exactly did she run into? Why is she so short on money? Forget it, I'll ask when she's ready to talk about it. Come on, in this simulation I'm going to fight. Congratulations, host, for drawing a blue talent. I can't be the only unlucky one. What's this? I can't be the only unlucky one. You are a natural-born jinx. You're guaranteed to step in dog poop when you go out and get water stuck in your teeth when you drink. Furthermore, your bad luck doesn't just affect you, the people around you will gradually become unlucky as well. What kind of talent is this? Refund. No refunds or exchanges. Beep you. Whatever, I'll simulate it first and see, it won't affect reality anyway. Inside the spirit field blessed land, you realize you are simulating. You begin refining a new week's worth of beauty pills and healing pills. This isn't how cultivation works. I can even redefine dragon spirit pills successfully. So why would beauty pills and healing pills fail? To think this bad luck talent would be so terrifying. Having failed at alchemy, you plan to do something else to distract yourself. First, you uglied the spirit gathering flowers to death. Ah, I'm dying from the ugliness. Wait, what? Then you choked on spirit rice. Help. Water. Focus on defense. Take this. Your composure shattered, you chased a spirit chicken for a day and a night. Su Xing, I don't know why, but I've been so unlucky lately, the expansion of the Tarot Club might have to be postponed. It's fine, just do your best. It seems the range of this bad luck buff isn't small at all. Jean Songxue and I haven't even met, we've only communicated online, and it still affects her luck. What if I go to the Advent Church, or simply defect from Desya to join the alien races? To verify your hypothesis, you follow Wang Qingxian to the Advent Church once again. Your superb alchemy skills once again conquer everyone in the Advent Church, and you become the Pill Elder. Pill Elder, please refine all of these into pills. So many? For some reason, there have been a lot of people injured in the church lately. Yeah, I wonder why? Curiously, you check the list of injured personnel and find that most of them had taken pills you made. Pill Elder, we're out of healing pills, please speed up the refining process. Sure, no problem. Fortunately, no one has made the connection between the two. After joining the Advent faction 1 year, the overall strength of the Advent Church hasn't improved. Instead, it has declined significantly. I need to get out of here and lay low before the people in the Advent Church realize what's happening. The opening of the Luo Tian Grand Assembly instance is just around the corner. It's the perfect excuse to leave. You leave behind enough pills, say goodbye to Eldering, and head to Jingdu, however. The reservation slots for this month are full. Come back next month. Full? Isn't anyone allowed to enter this instance? Anyone can enter, but only one person at a time, once a day. The earliest available slot is next month. Fine, book me a slot for next month then. 1 month later, you successfully enter the Luo Tian Grand Assembly. Gain nothing. Huh, what do you mean gain nothing? This bad luck talent is absolutely disgusting. Damn it, what do you mean I gain nothing but memories? What on earth did I actually see in that Luo Tian Grand Assembly dungeon? Why did it skip all the most crucial parts? If you wanted energy points for the full experience, you should have said so sooner. Host may use the immersive viewing function. Fine, energy points are just a string of numbers if I don't spend them. Save where I should, spend where I must. Ding, you have successfully activated immersive simulation, consuming 100,000 energy points. Simulation duration, 1 hour. Remaining energy, 9,090,888 points. What are you standing around for? Go in early, get out early. Hey, there are people waiting in line behind you. Oh, right. I wonder what I'll gain this time. Please, don't let me come out empty-handed again. The air here is wonderful. Could this be the immortal realm? These condensed cyclones of spiritual energy are far denser than those in the spirit field blessed land. Nephew Luo has actually broken through to the nascent soul stage. You are truly a young talent. Nascent soul stage? Didn't the historical records say Luo Xiaochuan was only in the foundation establishment realm? Wait, the core inside me is still gold tier, a supreme grade gold tier. Could it be that Luo Xiaochuan's cultivation isn't fixed, and the dungeon perfectly mirrors whoever enters it? Nephew Luo, stop dazing. Your master asked me to escort you to the Luo Tian Grand Assembly. Yes, Martial Uncle. According to Luo Xiaochuan's memories, Martial Uncle Shinong Yutian is at least at the divinity transformation realm. He's a grand master of alchemy and the art of spirit nurturing. Maybe I can fleece some benefits from him. Martial Uncle, I've taken a keen interest in the path of cultivation lately. I have a few questions I'd like to ask. Oh? Nephew Luo, you've stepped onto the path of spirit nurturing as well? What are your questions? Let's hear. I recently acquired 3 spirit gathering flowers, but for some reason, no matter how carefully I tend to them, they never surpass. You've certainly asked the right person, Neph. Most people wouldn't know anything about spirit gathering flowers, it just so happens I've studied their breeding methods in an ancient text. I knew I could flee him. The spirit-gathering flower is a gift from the heavens and is extremely delicate. It takes an ordinary cultivator 10 years to grow one from seed to maturity. Furthermore, one must be incredibly precise with water and sunlight throughout the process. Legend has it that spirit-gathering flowers are divided into male and female. The female flower has yellow dots within its pistil, while the male does not. To artificially breed them, one must cross-pollinate the male and female plants on the exact day they reach maturity. And then? I'm too lazy to explain the rest, just check the memories yourself. This old man, why didn't he just perform a memory transfer from the start? My hand is sore from taking notes. Great, now that I have the secret to growing spirit-gathering flowers, I'll never have to worry about running out of spiritual energy again. Nephew, we've arrived at Luotian town. Is this where the Luotian Grand Assembly is being held? There are so many people. What are you staring at? Hurry up and pay your respects to your master. Oh. So this is Lu Xiaochuan's master, Elder Che? I should be able to fleece some benefits from him, too. Maybe I can ask for some high-level combat techniques. Disciple pays his respects to master. Good. It seems you haven't slackened in your cultivation while traveling. I've found that scripture pavilion token you requested. Thank you, master. According to Luo Xiaochuan's memories, the scripture pavilion houses all the cultivation knowledge in the world. It literally has everything. If I memorize it all, I'll hit the ultimate jackpot. Ha ha. I've made my money back. I've made it all back. Holy crap, just how many books are in here? General Compendium of Sword Cultivation Classics. Although the name sounds ordinary, it was written by the world-renowned sword immortal Lu Dong tens of thousands of years ago. It is said that as long as one thoroughly masters this compendium, learning any profound sword technique in the future will be child's play. Fantastic! I finally have an offensive spell I can use to stand against that old dog zone. The sword technique compendium divides mortal swordsmanship into 3 parts: mortal, earth, and heaven. The 3 swords. Once the mortal sword is mastered, one can slay any enemy in this world. No mortal is beyond its reach. The earth sword borrows the momentum of heaven and earth to form a sword of creation. A single strike can alter the weather, causing mountains to crumble and tsunamis to rise. The final stage is the heaven sword. Once mastered, it provides a direct path to the way of the sword immortal. If I cultivate the mortal sword to perfection, I might actually be able to fight a divinity transformation expert while still at the nascent soul stage. Just as the compendium states, if I can master the first part of the sword formula, I'll have the confidence to take down Old Dog Zone. In the 9th year, after failing your attempt to refine divine strength pills, you focused all your efforts on cultivation. You practiced the general sword compendium daily, gaining new insights with every stroke. Your swordsmanship progressed by leaps and bounds. In the 11th year, after 10 years of practice, you have memorized the 4 basic types of sword techniques and mastered dozens of fundamental moves. You have spent 10 years sharpening your sword and are no longer satisfied with basic forms. You want to practice the sword that kills. At your strong in tastes, you joined the military at Demon Suppression Pass and became a frontier soldier. However, to ensure your safety, the Daxian military dispatched several heavenly king rank powerhouses and even a martial emperor rank expert to protect you in the shadows. The Daxian military's order to them was absolute. As long as they lived, nothing must happen to you. You joined the Demon Suppression Pass. To ensure your swordsmanship received sufficient tempering, you disguised yourself and started as an ordinary private, fighting freely on the battlefield. In your 2nd month at the Demon Suppression Pass, you slew 60 Grandmaster rank monsters, 270 Master rank monsters, and countless enemies below the gold rank. In the 3rd month, you were promoted to commander of 1,000 based on military merit, leading 1,000 men. You began slaying demon kings. Your stunning achievements caught the attention of the enemy, who dispatched 3 demon kings to surround and assassinate you. Hee, a mere human dares to brandish weapons before us. Haven't you heard the saying? The villain deaths from talking too much? At last. Slaying demons at the Demon Suppression Pass for 10 years, they are temporarily restored. Your swords dampen their ruthless wars, your aura bloodthirsty, and your gaze strikes terror into the hearts of all who see it. Despite your efforts, you failed to avert humanity's downfall. The sword no longer feels like a partner or something you cherish, it has become a mere tool in your hand, an instrument for slaughter. This deviates from your original path and the initial purpose of tempering your way of the sword. One day, just when you were teetering on the brink of madness, you were targeted by an assassin from the Advent Church. Facing an ambush by several martial emperors and a legendary powerhouse, you were powerless and perished in the assault. This simulation has ended, your talent, dying with regrets, has activated. You again, old dog zone, next time, I'll definitely use this swordsmanship to sharpen my blade on your neck. This sword technique is truly formidable. I managed to slay so many demon kings using only the first form. If not for the traitors in the Advent Church, I might have actually been able to save the world if I had kept practicing. Sooner or later, I'll kill that old dog and seize his assets. One day, I'll be strong enough to stop all of this. That was a decent haul. First I'll claim the swordsmanship insights. You chose to extract mortal sword cultivation insights. Minor success, it costs 3 million energy points. If I use this talent wisely, it will give the enemy a massive headache, but if I use it poorly, it might just blow up in my face. I'll pass for now. Hey, Tsongxue. I finally obtained an offensive sword talent, but I'm still missing a worthy weapon. Sister Shui, can you get your hands on a high-quality sword? I've been practicing lately. Jin's Merchant Guild has plenty of higher weapons. However, there might not be any in stock that suit you perfectly. I'll keep an eye out for you. I appreciate that, Sister Shui. This humble one offers his thanks. Stop being so cheeky. Just make sure your kidneys are ready. 1 week later. You found one so quickly? Of course, there's nothing I can't handle. It looks like I'll be able to bring this sword onto the battlefield in the next simulation. This sword is called Ice. It's one of the top 10 weapons in all of Daxia. You actually managed to get this sword? Incredible. Ink Ice, huh, this sword. Holding this sword feels like stepping into a realm of eternal frost. What a magnificent blade. Heaven-tier treasure detected. Would you like to exchange it for 30 million energy points? 30 million? Is this sword truly that legendary? It's a fine blade, but divine weapons possess a spirit. Earning Ink Ice's recognition should take several years at the very least. Wait, has Ink Ice already recognized you as its master? Did I just enter an epiphany state? Yes, I didn't expect you to gain the sword's recognition so rapidly. Even master swordsmen would need at least several years. Tsongxue, thank you for bringing me Ink Ice. I'll make good use of it. Little spirit, I'm entrusting the little gathering to you. You must make it bloom as vibrantly as possible. One day, I'll fill this entire valley with spirit gathering flowers. Simulator 3, update complete, purple talent draw unlocked. Finally finished, quick, start the simulation. Simulation starts, drawing purple talent, descendants galore. Descendants galore, your seed possesses extraordinary vitality. Your sowing success rate is 100%. In your old age, you are destined to have descendants filling your halls. I'm the savior of the apocalypse, not a breeding stud. What use is this talent? Whatever, it's better than nothing. This talent is likely like a bad luck buff. It only works in rare situations. In the spirit field blessed land, a new batch of spirit rice has finished growing. While tending to the fields, a thought occurs to you. You need time to practice your swordsmanship, which means you must delay the end of the world. I can't consume all this spirit rice myself. I might as well sell it through the Tarot Club. That way, I can earn funds and bolster Daxia's official strength. Plan successful. This should also indirectly stall the arrival of the apocalypse. With the backing of Jin's Merchant Guild, the batch of spirit rice sold smoothly. At first, practitioners only treated it as a delicious supplement. That was until a girl bought it for 100 pounds of spirit rice. A month later, her strength increased by 2,000 pounds, successfully promoting her to silver rank. You return to the Advent Church once again. This time, you choose to join the church through your swordsmanship. What exquisite swordplay! Su Xing, on behalf of the Advent Church, I welcome your arrival. You immediately recited the code and successfully made contact with Luo Shuang. Luo Shuang, you are no longer a little girl. So, are we sticking to the previous plan? We drain the Advent Church's resources first, then defect to the Desiam military? Correct, that is the only way we can delay the apocalypse. Elder Jian, I am Protector Zone, I have a request. This old dog, he actually delivered himself right to my doorstep this time. Protector Zone? What business is important enough to require a personal visit? I would like to trade for some of your spirit wood, the price is negotiable. In previous simulations, I didn't show my hand and was quite weak, so this guy simply robbed me. Now that he sees my extraordinary strength, he knows to act polite before resorting to force. I have no need for money, however. I wonder if Protector Zone possesses any snow-bone jade ginseng? If so, we can trade. You can have as much spirit rice as you desire. Such a rare item, I truly do not have it, what a pity. 10,000-mile tracking art. Is it finally time? Am I about to discover the whereabouts of the snow-bone jade ginseng? That old dog Zone might have the medicinal ingredient on him. At the very least, he must know where it is. But my ambition goes beyond just that. Once I kill this old dog and seize his legacy, it will be wonderful. With the 10,000-mile tracking art active, you no longer have to worry about finding old dog Xing. But to kill him in a single blow, you still need to increase your strength. You begin to cultivate with Luo Shuang. These focus condensing pills have a miraculous effect on the spirit race. Shuang, you are on the verge of advancing to the legendary rank. Is this the power of the legendary rank? I feel as though the entire world is at my feet. Next, I am going to advance to the divinity transformation stage, that old dog Zone. Must I? How have things been lately? Thanks to the Lord God's blessing, quite well. Ever since we planned to slay the dog, that old man hasn't left his house. Does this guy have a secret technique to sense our plan in advance? We cannot exactly make a move while inside the Advent Church. Even if he knows, according to the Advent Church's rules, he must depart on a mission within 3 months. He cannot hide inside the church forever. 10,000-mile tracking art. He has left the Advent Church. The opportunity is here. Damn it, this old dog has been staying over 100 kilometers away from the church. It seems he is testing the waters. He is even more cautious than I am. It has been 7 days he has been circling within 100 kilometers of the Advent Church. Hee, but as a hunter, I have more patience than you can imagine. He's going to run. 3 months later, Elder Zone finally could not hold out any longer. He used a secret technique to flee 300 kilometers in an instant. With Ink Ice and Shuang ambushing you this time, I don't believe I'll fail to catch you. Holy shit, why is old dog Zone charging straight at me? He isn't running. Wait, I've got it, so that's how it is. In the previous ambush against old dog Zone, Shuang and I stayed together. If that old dog really has a secret technique to detect fortune and misfortune, he must have calculated that Luo Shuang is the one who can thoroughly finish him off. Now that Xing is behind and I am in front, this or die probably thinks I am the only one involved this ambush. Since he is willing to walk into the trap, I won't be polite. Su King, you will pay the price for your arrogance. Great sword unity. Something is interesting here. But you are still far from reaching my level. Ah, this old dog's sword. Please don't kill me. Why kill me? Why, I want to go home. Bastard, just how did you forge this sword? My bone sword contains 49 vengeful souls. Do you think a mere nascent soul cultivator like you can kill me? Die. When did you? Do you even know what a cave heaven-blessed land is? Haha, old dog, you didn't expect this, did you? It is not that Luo Shuang didn't stay with me. She was hidden inside the spirit field blessed land. You couldn't detect her. These are pills taken from your own cave dwelling. You took a healing pill and regained your combat power, intending to begin the interrogation of old dog Zone. Thanks. Damn it, I knew this old dog wouldn't die that easily. Although the substitute technique is powerful, it consumes a great deal of energy. While he is injured, keep chasing him. With the 10,000-mile tracking art, it was easy for you to find old dog Zone's hiding place. I knew you couldn't run far. You think, That I only have a few trump cards? Ah. Su Xing, this black energy can absorb life force. It's just some energy from vengeful souls, isn't it? Li fire refines everything. Su Xing, you forced my hand. His defenses broken, old dog Zong abandoned his dignity, and directly absorbed all of the black energy. His strength reached the peak of divinity transformation. Die, let's do this. His secret technique won't last much longer. Hold your ground until his energy is completely depleted. Understood. Exactly as anticipated, within 15 minutes, old dog Zong attempted to make a desperate break for it, trying to flee in your dreams. Heavenly inescapable net. Soul-piercing needle. Old dog Zong continued to reveal his hidden trump cards. Whenever he gained the upper hand, you met him head-on. When overwhelmed, you retreated instantly into the spirit field blessed land. After a grueling day and night of pursuit, old Dao Zong finally reached his limit and accepted his fate. Phew, even as a mere observer, my heart was racing. Old dog Zong truly is a 1,000-year-old monster. He is incredibly difficult to kill. It's a shame he burned through all his life-saving treasures this time. In the next simulation, I'll have to find a way to make him hand them over. Elder Jian, there is no true enmity between us. I beg of you, spare my life. We are both cultivators. To claim there is no grudge is beyond ridiculous. If I don't kill you now, wouldn't you just kill me the moment you had the chance? What is it you want? Name your price. A veteran cultivator like yourself must have a mountain of treasures. Hand them over, and I might consider letting you live. Swear an oath upon the heavenly Tao first. Fine, I so swear. The heavenly Tao in this realm doesn't govern cultivation matters. Even if I swear an oath, I won't be bound by any worldly contract. Has this old dog gone senile in his final moments? Oh no. This is a storage bag that has been with me for 1,000 years. There are over 10,000 spirit stones inside. 10,000 spirit stones? Though it is not enough to advance to divinity transformation, it is enough to set up a spirit gathering array and increase the spiritual energy within the spirit field blessed land. Run fast, this old dog still has a trump card. Humph? Trying to sucker me in? Not a chance. You didn't expect this, did you? I still have one final card to play. Ah. Honestly, I didn't expect you to be such a slippery bastard right until the very end. Although his physical body perished, his spirit endured. Old Qing Zong's nascent soul transformed into a dark shadow and fled into the distance. You won't escape. I know you're seeking a breakthrough to divinity transformation. I know the location of the snow-bone jade ginseng. Just spare me. Your storage bag is shredded to pieces. How could any seeds have survived? Do you take me for a fool? Everyone knows the snow-bone jade ginseng requires extreme cold for storage. Ah. No, wait. This old dog was far too difficult to put down. Puppets, nascent souls. It's a good thing I stayed cautious. Su Xing, I discovered a damaged jade slip among the remains of Protector Zone's storage bag. You scan it with your spiritual sense and are thrilled to find it contains a secret technique, the 8 trigrams fortune-telling. Fortune-telling? No wonder that old dog could sense danger so easily. This is a treasure. It's just a pity that only half of it remains. Did you find anything else? There's one complete jade slip. From the look of it, it appears to be a diary. A diary? What kind of person keeps a diary? This old dog certainly had a strange hobby. A diary could contain vital records regarding the cultivation world. This information is priceless. System, I wish to activate the immersive simulation function. Request received. Su Xing, we have to move. Killing Protector Zone took far longer than expected. I'm concerned the Advent Church will realize he's gone and hunt us down. We can't stay here. We aren't far from the Daxia border. Let's head straight for the protection of the Daxia authorities. Mr. Su, Miss Luo and I will head out to distribute the pills. Please, make yourself at home and rest here. Thank you for your hospitality, General. Finally, some peace and quiet. Now, let's see what secrets this old dog left in his writing. Year 2376 of the immortal martial era, you worked the fields, met an old immortal, and subsequently joined an immortal sect. The immortal martial era, huh? If I remember correctly, shouldn't Xia already have the dungeon coordinates for something called the immortal martial epoch, the Dharma ending era? Perhaps Old Dog Zong actually originates from that dungeon world? Year 2398 of the immortal martial era, you finally broke through to the Foundation establishment realm. With the hope of longevity in sight, you visited the neighboring mountain to find Fairy Flower, and you chatted for a long time. Fairy Flower? More like Chicken Little. Year 2434 of the immortal martial era, you reached the great perfection of the Foundation establishment realm. You went out to seek an opportunity to break through to the gold tier. Before leaving, you went to find Fairy Flower, only to unexpectedly catch her in an illicit affair with your second senior brother. Enraged, you poisoned them, stole their treasures, and betrayed the sect. I didn't expect Old Dog Zong to have been NTR'd before. I actually feel a little bit sorry for him. Year 2712 of the immortal martial era, you entered the city to buy wine and encountered a beautiful lady. Coveting her, you slaughtered her husband, killed her father, and enjoyed her for 7 days. Year 2732 of the immortal martial era, you entered a border city and by chance obtained the secret manual for the Black Fiend Palm. Heaven is on your side. You then slaughtered the entire city to condense a supreme-grade magical treasure, the soul-summoning banner, and mastered the divine power of the Black Fiend Palm. Damn it, this Old Dog Zong really stopped being human. After being cheated on by Fairy Flower, he completely descended down a path of darkness. Year 2963 of the immortal martial era, you returned to the sect and slaughtered everyone. Year 3339 of the immortal martial era, the spiritual energy of heaven and earth grows thinner by the day. Cultivators have no hope for longevity. You took an underworld pill and fell into a deep sleep, hoping to extend your life and seek other opportunities. Year 5186 of the immortal martial era, Void encountered an old dragon and joined the Advent Church, all to seek an opportunity for longevity. This is the inventory from Old Dog Zong's storage bag: Snowbone Jade Ginseng, Three-tailed Phoenix Grass, Soul Forging Pills. The medicinal herbs used to break through to the divinity transformation realm are all here. The Soul Summoning Banner and the Withered Bone Sword, these are all mid-grade magical treasures. This old dog lived for 2,000 years. His family fortune is certainly thick. Ha ha ha, all these things will be mine in the next simulation. After figuring out Old Dog Zong's background, you dedicate yourself to the great cause of improving the Siam military strength. Li Yuanwu assigned a hilltop to me for planting spirit plants in reality. You transplanted 3 spirit-gathering flowers from the spirit field blessed land. The spiritual energy produced by one spirit-gathering flower can be concentrated onto an acre of land through a minor spirit-gathering array. It's enough for spirit rice to grow. But if other organisms are mixed in, the spiritual energy won't be enough. I understand. I will keep a close watch on this spirit field. I won't let even a single fly inside. With the Siam military present, your only task besides refining pilis is to cultivate enough spirit-gathering flowers to speed up the production of the spirit fields and spirit rice. Soon, the first batch of spirit rice is produced. Lu Yanwu announces that the spirit rice plan has officially begun. Each person is limited to 100 pounds, while those with outstanding talent can have their limit increased to 200 pounds at his discretion. Everyone, don't push. I guarantee everyone can buy some today. In an instant, upgraded practitioners appeared everywhere in Xia. You also became a true national hero. A total of 20 million pounds of spirit rice was sold to 1 million practitioners. I had the Tarot Club compile information on these individuals. Among them, out of 600,000 bronze rank practitioners, a total of 300,000 broke through to the silver rank within a month after consuming 10 pounds of spirit rice. Another 295,000 broke through within 6 months. The combined breakthrough success rate is over 99%. Not bad. It seems the spirit rice grown in reality is no different from that grown in the spirit field blessed land. There is hope for the human race. Within the next 10 or 20 years, the number of silver and gold rank practitioners nationwide will definitely double, or even increase several times over. A larger practitioner base also means more Grandmaster and Heavenly King rank practitioners will be born. This is absolutely terrifying for the overall strength of the human race. After the success of the Spirit Rice plan, you focused on cultivating your spiritual sense for years of cultivation. Your spiritual sense reached 1,000 zhang. You led the crowds and began the counterattack against the alien races. It is already the 25th year. The apocalypse has been delayed by a full 10 years. Spirit Rice, pills, and my breakthrough to the nascent soul stage. To think we could hold out for 25 years, my plan was right after all. 25 years and 3 months, the demon suppression pass is breached. Giant beasts that blot out the sun appear once again. The simulation has ended. I choose to bring out the 1,100 zhang spiritual sense and 25 years of pill refining experience. Learning how to refine over 100 types of pills all at once, this feeling is amazing. Let me feel the power of the 1,000 zhang spiritual sense. Ma'am, I'd like a serving of braised pork. Ma'am, I'd like a serving of braised pork. Is there braised pork in the canteen today? Here comes the braised pork. Ma'am, my spirit wall sense has improved, so I can see very clearly you did that on purpose. Ma'am, something suddenly came up, I don't want it anymore. All of a sudden? What happened? Qin Xian, didn't you just leave to go eat? Why are you back? It is an emergency. I was so focused on following Wang Qin Xian that I did not even notice I was at the girls' dormitory. Something must have happened to Qin Xian. So it was just her period. See no evil, hear no evil. But then again, the distance between the girls' and boys' dormitories is like east and west, yet my spiritual sense reached here effortlessly. Once I reach the divinity transformation realm, how terrifying will the range of my spiritual sense be? Will I not be able to monitor the entire town? And since I am the only cultivator among the people of Blue Star, it means those practitioners cannot detect my spiritual sense at all. The utility of such a spiritual sense is on another level. I was planning to find Senior Su Xing later. Why is he here? What does finding me have to do with that? Your thoughts are unhealthy. Songxue, are you ready yet? Wait a bit more for me. Why is Songxue taking so long? I still have to go back to the academy for the simulation later. No, I have to go see what she is doing. I wonder which one Su Xing would like, it is so hard to choose. So Songxue prepares so seriously for our weekly meetings. Sorry, I was just changing my clothes. It is fine, I have not been waiting long. So many this week, Su Xing, your strength grew again? As expected of you. I have received the pills, so next. Lie down. Huh! Being so proactive today? You have worked hard lately. I learned a new technique, give it a try. Ah, okay. Why the sudden urge to please this young lady? Speak, what do you want? Nothing, I just suddenly wanted to do something for you. At least you know your place. Dormitory. Start simulation. Congratulations to the host for drawing purple talent, seeking luck and avoiding calamity. You are protected by destiny in the shadows, misfortune will bypass you. When encountering unlucky events, you can often turn danger into safety. For example, if plane crashes, you will happen to get caught on a tree. If a giant ship sinks, you will happen to be rescued by an orca. This talent is so overpowered, there must be a side effect. This talent only triggers when the host encounters a crisis. A crisis? I can create one myself. You deliberately went to a herb shop to buy 2 pounds of arsenic and gulped it down. The shop owner was so scared he called the police. You had explosive diarrhea. The police brought people from the Market Supervision Bureau, only to find the arsenic had expired. The shop owner compensated you 500,000. I'll pay, 500,000 received. Ha ha ha, I can even profit from seeking death, as expected of a purple talent. You went to the bank to withdraw money and encountered robbers. The robbers forgot to load their guns. You surrounded them in one move and won the City Good Citizen Award. You went swimming in the river and were bitten by a non-venomous snake. After verification by the Biological Association, it was a snake species extinct for 2,000 years. You received a significant monetary reward for it. After multiple confirmations, you are certain that seeking death can bring you enough benefits. Thus, you went to find old dog Zone alone. You are seeking death. You got that right. Your provocation made old dog Zone lose his mind. he forcibly activated the resentment of the withered bone sword and suffered a backlash. Although you did not get all of Old Dog Zong's equipment, you got one of his storage bags. It contained many rare pills. Coming to me without any effort, all the ingredients to break through to the divinity, transformation realm, are in here. Let us blow up a furnace of pills first. I succeeded. This is the soul-forging pill that will allow me to break through from the nascent soul stage to divinity transformation. I can finally break through to the divinity transformation realm. This feeling, it's so warm. Humph? Why did the light go out? Su Xing's nascent soul. Wait, why has it fallen back asleep? Is it gaining a new golden luster? It's a good thing I planted several acres of spirit-gathering flowers in advance. The spiritual energy consumption for the divinity transformation realm is terrifying. Your nascent soul becomes golden and radiant once more. You immediately consume the second soul-forgetting pill and begin the second round of soul forging. Break. Hell yeah, that's it, destruction before creation. My nascent soul is about to evolve. The first step to divinity transformation, achieve a perfect nascent soul, check. I'm now at half-step divinity transformation. Next, I need to pass the 5 trials and sever my delusions to fully transform. Stop, I can't waste this simulation. Severing delusions isn't that easy. I should handle necessary business first. To sever your delusions without distraction, you defect from the Advent Church with Luo Shuang as usual and inform Lu Yuanwu of the spirit rice and pill refining plans. The Advent Church is infuriated by your betrayal. However, Old Dog Zong is dead, and with your seeking luck and avoiding calamity buff, they can't touch you. In the 6th year, Daxiao's official strength increases significantly. You leave tens of thousands of pills for Lu Yuanwu and begin your closed-door cultivation to break through. Trial 1, the Lust Trial. First, let's fire up a VPN and head to the global web. Why do I need to go online for the Lust Trial? Knowing you're a weak-willed pervert, you browse a massive amount of adult content on the global web to prepare yourself with special training so you can pass the trial. Slander, this is blatant slander. I am a sworn enemy of gambling and drugs. And the adult content? I, Yahello Su Xing, am a sworn enemy of gambling and drugs. After extensive research, you confidently begin the first trial. Junior, do you have time to discuss Buddhism? Jin Tsungxue actually had such a pure side once? This is the last trial? I've seen the sexy version of Jin Tsungxue. Why would I care about this pure one? Operating on the principle that she's your future wife anyway. And that it doesn't matter when you eventually sleep together, you accept Jin Tsungshue's invitation. No, this isn't me. Darling. Come here. You're so mean. Are you going to tell me or not? The days of bliss are wonderful, and you find yourself sinking deeper into them. Wake the hell up, you can sleep with your own wife whenever you want. Do you really have to get addicted to it right now? Wait, this isn't reality, it's an illusion. You're a fake. Is this the lust trial? Terrifying as expected. Afterward, no matter how lust tries to tempt you, you see Cruft Che illusion at a single glance. You're a fake. Congratulations on breaking through the lust trial. I knew I could do it. May I ask how the host broke through? Well, I just thought that if Jin Tsungshui and I were role-playing, I should be the monk and she should be the nun. You win. Trial 2, the fear trial. Fear? What would I be afraid of? Oh no. Su Xing, the great beast, has appeared. How is that possible? It's only the 6th year. The great beast has really arrived early. Su Xing, I'm leaving old man Lu's safety in your hands. Tsongxue. The great beast kills everyone you care about. Overcome with grief, you decide to take revenge. You are confident that with your half-a-step divinity transformation strength, you can definitely wound the beast. But a mere roar from the great beast is enough to rupture your internal organs. How can this be? Suddenly a thought occurs to you. When you realize that no matter how hard you try, nothing will change, will you still persist? So this is my fear? Being afraid that all my efforts are in vain. You hesitate. In that moment of hesitation, the great beast swallows you. Filled with intense fear, you die in the beast's belly. Current simulation ended. I get it now, hesitation is defeat, I have to face it head on. I choose the seeking luck and avoiding calamity talent, as well as the half-step divinity transformation cultivation base. Seeking luck and avoiding calamity, half-step divinity transformation. Not bad at all. My control over spiritual energy is much more fluid now. I can expand or contract this spiritual energy vortex exactly as I please. Wait, why is there more? I didn't bring out any other cultivation or insights, did I? These are the memories of breaking through the lust trial and the fear trial. The 5 trials of divinity transformation. It turns out I must face my truest self within an illusion, overcoming the ego to find the true me to achieve divinity transformation. Thank goodness for the simulator's cheats. If I had to face these 5 trials alone, I probably would have failed at the very first one. So, I still need to sell pills, hoard equipment, and accumulate energy. With a few more simulations, I'll be able to clear the trials completely. 1 week later. Let's start the 38th simulation. Starting simulation, your presence is extremely low, like a background character in the corner of a comic book. Even those closest to you, and even your enemies, will often overlook your existence. It looks like a conceptual talent, just like looks of Panin. It can modify the perception of people around me. I wonder if I could rob a bank without being noticed? I'll have to test this out properly in the simulation. Although you drew an interesting talent, you know the purpose of this simulation is to raise your realm, therefore, you do not test the talent immediately, and instead focus on your cultivation. After some time, you feel as though something is slightly off. Humph? Why hasn't Wang Qingxian come to ask me to drop out this time? I'm so sorry, Senior. I was planning to say goodbye to you, but I was so busy I completely forgot you were here. This background character talent is terrifying. Without Wang Qingxuan's introduction, you use your memories from previous simulations to find the Advent Church's headquarters yourself. To demonstrate your strength, you purposely teleport into the middle of the Council of Elders. But the elders act as if you aren't even there. Is this even possible? The elders of the Advent Church are experts on par with Grand Masters, yet they didn't even notice an intruder like me? Is this even logical? Hey, this is a robbery. Who are you? How did you get in here? After that display of power, the Advent Church is very satisfied with your strength and welcomes your arrival. However, after the meeting adjourns, no one arranges a room for you, as if you don't even exist. This talent is strong, but the side effects are too obvious. It might cause a major disaster at a critical moment. Still, looting the treasury should go much more smoothly this time. In the 3rd year, you and Luo Shuang loot the treasury. Because of the background character talent, the people of the Advent Church don't even notice your defection. At the same time, Lu Yuanwu doesn't notice you've come to join him either. Chief Lu, I'm right here. Oh, are you the Su Xing that Song Xue mentioned? Chief, this is the 3rd time you've said that today. I don't know why, but I keep consciously overlooking your existence. To save the world, you are forced to enter broken record mode, repeating important information 3 times to prevent others from forgetting. If there were a patience trial, I'd pass it in a heartbeat. Come on, this time I'm going to face my fears and take it head on. With the experience from your previous simulation, you successfully slashed through the fear trial. Even if my body perishes and my path ends, I will have no regrets. A real man should die on the battlefield. Now that I've overcome the fear trial, I'm not afraid of death anymore. The next one is the greed trial. I need to do some preparation. You return to the real world. Due to the successful implementation of the spirit rice and pill plans, you have become a national hero, earning the love of countless people. My people, since you all think I'm a hero, it wouldn't be too much to ask for a palace made of gold, would it? To better overcome the greed trial, you decide to release the inner malice in your heart. You begin to frantically collect every treasure you desire, pulling countless rarities into your possession. You even collect a vast number of legendary weapons just to decorate the walls of your palace. Su Xing, these gentlemen would like to purchase some life-sustaining pills from you. Sure, 10 billion each. In just 1 year, you have become the wealthiest man in Xia. Having attained limitless power and wealth, you gradually become arrogant. Go tell the Bailey Merchant Guild that if they want pills, they must sell their guild to our tarot club. Su Xing, the Bailey Merchant Guild has been operating for over 100 years. It's the life's work of the guild master. Is he the one begging me, or am I begging him? I'm being merciful just by giving him a chance to prove himself. What more does he want? I understand. Gradually, voices of resistance begin to appear within the country. They believe you are arrogant and greedy, no longer the hero of the human race. But you also have a group of loyal supporters who believe that after contributing so much to humanity, you deserve to enjoy yourself. Humph, such a bunch of ants. Su Xing, I'm going to the Demon Suppression Pass. You should find someone else to handle the Tarot Club's affairs. You're leaving? I don't permit it. I don't need your permission, Su Xing. You've become a stranger to me. I can't take it anymore. Greed, arrogance, irritability. Have I really turned into this kind of person? Songxue, come back. Help me do one last thing. I want to donate all of my money. Huh, all of it? You donated all of your property and became a pauper with nothing to your name. You force yourself to stay within the spirit-field blessed land, living a life of simple food and hard work. After experiencing what it feels like to be above all and below none, I'm really not used to this ascetic life. Cultivate, use cultivation to cast aside all temptations and stray thoughts. By the 12th year, your heart gradually settles. You are no longer frantically obsessed with your past power and desires. Finally, in the 15th year, you break through to the 3rd stage of the divine strength realm. That wasn't reality just now. It was an illusion,